And we're live again, everybody. It's Crypto Live with your man Crypto Leprechaun here, heading up the highway, heading up the helm to bigger and better things, hopefully. So, what is everybody up to? I will give it just a few minutes for everyone to trickle in here so that I'm not just talking to the walls. But, and I will also, at the same time, which I think I am already. That was fast. I want to make sure I'm live, live and rocking on YouTube. And, I will also, at the same time, unmute myself from, how do we do that? Unmute myself from, Discord. Sorry, got a lot of things going on in this noggin of mine. But, been a few days since I've been on, but, ready to rock and roll and, see what happens. It's been a very volatile, last, 24 hours, I would say at least. Midterm elections being today. And I did vote. I voted. In fact, I'm going to take this off. I'm going to put it on my hat. So you know I voted. There. Oh, you don't see that very well. Alright, but I did vote. So, hopefully everybody out there in YouTube world and the rest of the world is doing very well and encouraged. This is a bit of a difficult market to be encouraged in. We're seeing some very, very much downward slopes in the crypto industry as it is pretty much all red at this point. And yeah, it's getting hit pretty hard. However, if depending on what happens with the elections, if we do see a red wave, I think that the stock market will react in a positive way. Which, if that happens, then as you know that if the stock market acts in a positive way, then that's very good for the cryptocurrency market as well. So hopefully that will continue on and be good for cryptocurrency. So let's, I don't want to say one way or the other what I'm rooting for, but I'm just rooting for a better economy, whether it be Republican or Democrat. Just want it to be better. Gas is still up around $4 here. You know, it's bouncing between like 4.25 and 3.95, something like that. It if and when it does drop below $4, it does not drop very far. There's some major news coming in on FTX getting bailed out by Binance. Man, you just I tell you right there, we've had two pretty good examples. FTX bought out Voyager, and now Binance is basically buying out FTX. And FTX had a shit ton of money. And the way I understand it was that Binance owned a lot of their crypto and dumped it. And I think that killed the liquidity of FTX. And so now Binance is probably going to acquire FTX at a very good discount. So I don't know, is that goes back to the question of, do we need regulations? Does cryptocurrency need regulatory actions? I think that regulations would actually help in a very large degree. For just for the simple fact that I think it will give people more security and investing in cryptocurrency. And I think that that would do nothing but help the cryptocurrency overall. Now, we definitely do not need severe regulations. Do not need a bunch of taxes tacked on whatever, blah blah blah. But at least a small degree of regulatory regulations, whatever I'm trying to say, is would be very, I think, positive for the industry in a whole. So I don't know what's going to happen with the whole FTX thing. Basically they're still saying that your money is safe. They have halted all withdrawals, which would worry me to death. But Knock on wood, thank goodness, I do not have anything in FTX. I personally actually don't have much online at all. So I learned from the Voyager deal, and you know, it just you never know. FTX, if you watch baseball at all, or what's your sport? Maybe MMA. But the last couple of years at baseball playoffs looked like FTX threw up all over the baseball field. It was on the Megatron, it was on billboards, it was on the outside home run wall fence, it was on every umpire, it was on their uniforms. FTX was everywhere. I mean, they had billions of dollars for advertisement, and they did it, and they used it. And look, in a couple of days, they lost everything, and um, basically, it's still early on. I think the news just broke not too long ago. Hey, what's up, Mike K? What's up, brother? I am on my I'm on my first Mountain Dew for the day. I was out running errands all afternoon. I didn't have really time to. The only time I really drink any pops when I'm at home. So, um, yeah, I really didn't have any time to have any pops. So I had a. I just been in and out. I've had a lot going on. Is Shorty sleeping? I don't. No, I don't think so. Because I talked to my dad earlier, and he talked to Fred, and he was going to go vote. So he's up and moving around. Where he's at, I don't know. But yeah, I apologize. I've had a lot going on, but I'm back at her now. And boy, crypto's really taking a hit. But I think it's all going to depend on how the elections turn out tonight. I think if we have the if the Republicans pick up the House and the Senate, then I think that the stock market will have a really good day tomorrow. Which in a return would be good for the cryptocurrency as well. I'm all in on Bitcoin. Powder, powder, powder. Nice. I think Bitcoin's at a very low number right now. Man, I saw earlier today. I wish I wasn't paying attention, but it went all the way down to 17, almost 1,700. Or 17,000, sorry. Well, that would have been nice. I bet the. And it just went down there, probably really snap quick, because I bet you that thing got eaten up like it was no tomorrow. I bet if it got that low, I bet people were buying the shit out of it. 17.5, profits, 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 profits. Short, short, short? Man, I don't know. You never know. It may not be done, but I don't know. My 15-minute chart looks like it's a little bit more bullish on Bitcoin. Man, Doge's taking a hit. Back down to 8.087. Hate seeing that. Really wished it could have stayed up there. Where's the team at? I don't know. It's early. I literally just got on here just 5 minutes ago. So we'll see if anybody hops in or hops on. Humans are creatures of habit, and I've not been on for a few days, so it may take a couple days to get everybody back in the habit of coming back on. We shall see what happens. Pretty big, quite a lot of action. So I didn't know how today would go. Tuesdays are usually so-so. Junior sleeping? No, that's tomorrow night. But I am going to really try to get on tomorrow night. try to get back a little bit of my consistency. Will help a lot, I think. I don't know. The other thing that would to look at it is a lot of times when the market's dipping as hard as it's doing, um, people tend to shy away from it. People don't want to look at it. I don't know. It depends on what you're doing. If you're shorting it, if you're longing, or I mean, the only true way to really short crypto is through futures, and I don't know how many people are into that. A lot of us. Powerball, 2.07 billion. You won that? No, did it get hit? I saw that it got delayed or something. I actually forgot to get my ticket. I can't get used to it being on Mondays. It's always been, ah, shit, that sucks. By one person? Oh my lord. 2.07 billion, so they'll probably get like, what, 1.5 billion? 1.6 billion maybe? Something like that. Lordy, lordy, lordy. No, I actually forgot to get a dang ticket. Like I said, I can't get used to it being on Monday. I was so used to it being ever since I can remember. It was just Saturday and Wednesday. Can never remember. Damn it, man. Lep, you got the cash. I mean, I got $2. I could buy a ticket, but Shorty one, he doesn't answer his phone. That's probably where he's at. He's at his attorney's office right now. It doesn't look like the stock market had too bad of a day today. I don't even know what the exact number it closed at. What was it I heard that Shiba is getting wrecked. Well, hell, what's not? I say that as if it's a unique situation, but pretty much everything's getting wrecked at this point. Attorney, yeah. I would try to do, I think if I won, I would try to do, with that much money, I'd probably do a secret, like have my attorney accept it. I'm pretty sure I've heard of people doing that. Like having your attorney represent you and the attorney accepting it. I don't know. I think I would be. You'd about have to be anonymous, or take it and then move. Maybe even move to a different country. I don't know. You'd have to do something. You couldn't. Like, there's no way I could stay in small town America. You getting more bag of Doge? Well, let's just say I'm keeping a very close eye on it, and it keeps dropping. Should have got it when it looks like it whipped all the way down to. Damn, at the same time Bitcoin did. 0.076. I probably should have got some then. I got a little bit yesterday at like 10. I'm not going to let it hit 9. I'm going to get some before it hits 9. I'm hoping it goes. Well, I'm not hoping. If it does go down, trust me, I'm not hoping at all. But if it does go down anymore, I'll probably snatch some up. 4 to 6 cents entry. Yeah, I'm really thinking it could go back down to 5s. I hate to say it. I don't know. It depends on. It'd have to do it probably tonight, because I don't know how the Republicans are doing. Looks like they're doing okay in the House. In the Senate, they're down by 1. Yeah. What would you move to? Yeah, I probably could. Hell, I just blend in Vegas. They would nobody give a shit out there. But you know, small town America, you'd have people robbing you, your house all the time and shit. Thinking that of course you're gonna have that 1.6 billion in cash in your closet. Dumbasses. People would literally probably think that and rob your house thinking that you got just tons of money laying around. I know if I won $1.6 billion, it's sure as hell not gonna be in a closet of my house. I'd probably invest $1 billion of it. A pretty safe investment with $1 billion of it, and then I don't know, take 600 million and play around with it. I don't know what that's just so much money. I don't even know what I would do. I know I would take a vacation. That's for damn sure. I'd pay all my friends and close friends and family, pay all their houses off, all their cars off. I mean, it's just a drop in a bucket if you got 1.6 billion. Do you know where the guy was from? I saw an F1 car going through Bellagio when I played blackjack on the weekend. Look it up on YouTube. Oh, sweet. F1 car. Why would it be going? Why would it be going through the Bellagio? Driving through like through the parking lot, like through the valet. You mean? Yeah. Hey, can you valet this, please? Thanks. Doge is dropping. Inside the hotel. What? I wouldn't think I'd be real safe with the exhaust. I mean, it is pretty, Alright, I will. I guess, I don't know, the Bellagio is so freaking big, it probably wouldn't. They got good enough filters they can filter out the exhaust out, I guess. That would be wild, though. Oh, hey, look, there goes an F1 car. Cool. KRS-One, he would like it. Him and Ape are into the F1. Yeah, he probably is, actually. Doge is coming down a little bit. Comedy. I do actually like comedy clubs. He goes a lot, but he lives in a city though where they actually have a lot of comedians, so it would be different every time you went. That's the cool thing about a comedy show. You would never have one like the other. I guess it's just like somebody going to the movies all the time. Shorty needs a short bot. Yeah, I don't know. He was that yesterday or today? Yesterday, I know he was getting into a Doge. What was it? Doge futures bot, I believe. his liquidation was down to 0.08 something. I don't know if he's still in it or what he's doing with that, but oh yeah, I bet Vegas is full of comedians. I mean, it's kind of what they, I guess, probably strive to eventually end up is in Vegas, probably. I can't really tell. Tame is making that cash on futures. Cash, cash, cash. Yeah, wasn't he in on that FTT drop? He has 4,000 on Discord at $50 a piece, people. Oh, I know. Yeah, we've talked about it. He's doing alright just off Discord. Yeah, you down with FTT? No, not anymore. Not the way it dropped. Dropped like a rock. Apparently that killed FTX, and looks like Binance is going to bail them out. I don't know. I've read a couple different articles. It looks like they're one looked like Binance was buying FTX, and the other one looked like they were merging. I don't know. I know that Binance is bailing them out one way or the other. Drew loves Jasmine. Really? Haven't heard that for a while. Damn, Jasmine's a .004. FTX owner is 29 years old. Man, dude, FTX was doing so well. It's proof right there that anything can happen. They were advertising out the butthole. I mean, they were everywhere. You couldn't watch a baseball game. Every single umpire had FTX all over on their outfits. I think MMA advertised FTX. FTX was just everywhere. So they had lots of money. But I think when all their coins, Binance, I think, sold all their FTT coins and killed them. Tame gave a short from 20 to 1. Damn. That's money, honey. It's like Luna. He killed that Luna. It's the next Luna. Yeah. But the unfortunate part is I'm too late in the game. Bidding it down. FTT's down to like $6, $5, isn't it? Just barely missed out on that. I read an article before all this happened that made me think, and I second guessed it, and I wish I wouldn't have, that made me think that I wondered if FTT was going to tank. And it was in the back of my mind, and I thought, oh no, I can't, I can't remember why I didn't go through with it, actually, to be honest. But I just need to be better on picking up things like that. Because I knew it in the back of my mind. Shorty got the computer up? Yes, he does. Yep. He does. He's got internet and all that. All the fancy fixings. The internet. All that good stuff.
What's up?
Hey, what's happening?
Well, nothing.
Nothing much.
So you were on?
Yeah. Yep. Shaking and moving.
What's uh, what's this mic sound like? This is something different.
Sounds good, actually.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Wireless. Well,
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, sounds good.
what's been up, man?
Not much. How about you? What are you into?
Oh, nothing, man. Just got off late and the freaking just smoked a whole thing of pasta.
Nice.
Big frozen dinner on my own with
Oh
the
yeah.
family dinner. So
Yeah.
hungry.
Nice, nice. Are you in the household?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Good.
No, oh, that's good. I've
Yeah.
worked and
Okay. Gotcha.
whatever I did, I guess worked out.
Yeah. Yeah. Apparently, if you're back in, yeah, that's a
I
good
gave
sign.
it. Oh,
Yeah.
no, it wasn't. Oh, it was just a big miscommunication
Yeah.
thing.
That happens sometimes.
But it's all good now.
Good.
And I get to keep doing what I want to do. And yep.
Yeah. Cool. Sweet.
So I've
So
missed out quite the ride. I've been watching it
yeah, I missed a lot of it too.
with Doge and all that.
Yeah. Whew, Lordy, it's went all the way up to about what 15 something down to
Yeah, almost 16.
yeah back down to still dropping 0.084 now.
I bought I bought some at like 11.7 and I sold it at 15.
Oh, nice.
And then put some into some spy calls and Amazon, and then lost a shit ton. I didn't lose a shit ton. I just lost, what I put it in there. I lost my gains for sure from
Yeah.
Doge, and
Yeah.
then I was messing around. What do you think of how cheap them AMD calls are?
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, holy
I was like,
shit.
hmm,
Yeah, and you got them all the way out through what, March?
yeah, too much.
I just think we'll see a rebound before then.
They got some pretty good stuff coming out. A fair
Yeah.
bit, and it's like basically the same graphics card to keep up with the Nvidia one. AMD's is $1,000 and Nvidia's is like 3,200, and
Oh,
it'll keep
shit.
up with it. Yeah, so I was like, oh, I don't
Okay.
know, I'm just playing off whether or not it wants to, whenever it decides to go up. I'm just like trying to play the long patient game right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. And, stuff like that, if it's, as long as the performance is like the Nvidia, then if it's that much cheaper, it's gotta help.
And Tesla, man, like when to go long on Tesla?
Ah, man, I don't know. It's like I don't.
It just keeps dropping.
I know it. It had what was it today? Yeah, it went down there almost $6 today.
It is getting spanked, man. Like I I still watch it every morning. I haven't stopped doing
Yeah,
that. But I look at it in the morning time,
yeah,
but maybe 15 minutes, 20 minutes, I'll watch it, and then I don't look at it again.
right.
Then dude, I don't know. It's been kind of neat. Every time I stop trading for a little bit, it's the best feeling because I can sit back and watch the market,
Uh huh.
and I'm not doing anything.
Right, right.
And you just get a better feel for it. I guess I don't know.
Yeah.
It's not.
No, it's different watching it when you don't have anything in the game.
It is, and I watched that whole thing come back up from that bottom, like the spy and all that,
Uh huh.
all the way like 390, and I was just like, oh my god,
Yeah. Right.
I want, I wanted it in, but
Mhm.
I didn't. I was like, no.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
did. I took my crypto account. I had like $8 left in there the other day, and I managed to get it to like $26.
Nice. What, you're on your
Pretty
futures
good.
account?
Yeah.
Ha! That's
I'm still
awesome.
playing with that same $13 from like 2 months ago.
Oh, that's awesome.
But that's the highest I've got it back up so far, man. I've almost got down pretty dirty. It was Maddox what I did it with when it was running up.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I had a really good little run there.
Well, did you sell any of your Doge?
No,
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 so
nope. I still got it.
fuck it.
I'm uh, I'm watching it pretty close here. I think if it, I thought about getting some more, but I don't know.
So, are you keeping up with the whole Binance FTX thing?
Yeah, we were just talking about that a little bit ago with or Mikey K and I were slightly talking about it. But I read a couple different articles, and it sounds like I can't tell if Binance is. One article made it sound like they were.
Buying FTX?
Well, yeah, once made it sound like that Binance was buying FTX, and then one of them made it sound like they were merging. But
But why
uh,
would Sam Bankman want to sell FTX?
well, I don't know. Something about I guess he's got having a big liquidity squeeze, where all of their liquidity's gone. Binance is basically bailing them out. What I think happened was I think Binance held a shit ton of FTT, which is FTX coin, and I heard that Binance dumped them, and
Really?
that sent FTX like the FTT coin like through the floor, and I guess that killed all their liquidity. And now Binance is turning around and offering to buy them, probably at a huge discount.
That's dirty.
That's pretty dirty, yeah. But I mean, it might be all of FTX halted all their withdrawals.
Did what's Coinbase doing? I
Uh,
heard something about
I haven't heard anything specific except for they just changed some things around on their platform. But
it. Ooh, it's down 10% today.
FTX's or I mean Coinbase's.
Coinbase, yeah, it's down 48% in the last 3 months.
What did you hear about Coinbase?
A liquidity issue. Tame said something.
Really?
Yeah, I got a notification earlier in Discord.
Huh. I
If it fell 10%, that's a pretty harsh drop.
yeah. Hmm. I don't know. I don't have much on there, so luckily.
But it's Coinbase. I don't know. I'm trying to wrap my head around. I haven't really focused on stocks at all. I've been focused on my job for
Yeah, yeah.
a long time. I'm like, dude, I'm telling you, I haven't been buying anything. I've made more money than I've made in a while, and I'm still broke as hell. I'm
Yeah, right.
like trying to catch up, dude.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's good. It's good, but
yeah, I'm trying to get my work ethic back in because I mean the stock thing is just I'm always confident about it
uh,
for some reason. You know, I suck at it, but like I don't know. I just gotta get shit back up in order. I gotta make some quick money, some money I know I can make.
well, I tell you, it's like if FTX and Coinbase would ever happen to fall, it's like I don't know if you could feel safe about trading on any platform.
I'd,
That'd scare the shit out of me if they both go. Something happens to both of them.
it's just kind of blowing my mind that all this money's being like all this liquidity is being pulled out of these exchanges.
I mean, I
How
know, dude. I mean, FTX, dude. They had enough money. They had billions where they were just advertising everywhere and everything,
it's
and that
literally like
all of a
it's like
sudden they're
none of the
bankrupt.
money was ever there. What it sounds like. I mean, how the
Yeah,
fuck do you know how do you run out of money like that?
I
When
don't
you have
know. I mean,
billions.
because dude, you know they gotta be making money hand over fist.
You mean, you know what happened with Voyager? I mean, are all these motherfuckers doing that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Is the question. Is all this stuff just third partied out to run through billion-dollar hedge funds? Like,
Right?
is that really what's happening?
I don't know.
Because that would be some shit.
Yeah, I mean, it may get to the point where you're not going to even hardly have any platforms to trade crypto on.
I don't know. Kucoin still be there.
Yeah. Uh, Kucoin is inflation resistant, I think.
Dude, yeah, nobody fucks with Kucoin.
You like
So how
Kucoin?
often you been getting on?
I've not been on as much lately. Recently, just trying to kind of pull back a little bit before I got burned out on doing it. But
Man, I'm telling you, if you could, you ought to go like, if you could make it like 5 days without touching or looking at a stock,
yeah.
it'd blow your mind.
Oh, I
It's like
bet.
quitting cigarettes.
Yeah. Oh, I guarantee it. It's been about. It's probably been pretty close to that since I've been on. So it's. I don't know. It's just. Everybody's like, "Where you been? Where you been?" They just. A lot of people don't understand the commitment it takes to do this.
Takes a lot out of your brain.
4 to 5 nights a week. Well, yeah, and not only that, but I gotta set aside 6 to 8 hours a day to do this. People don't understand.
Yeah.
They get up and take a couple-hour break, or go do something, or leave, and they come back, and I'm still on. But I don't get to do that.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Since I've taken this last break, um, like I don't know, I don't even know how in the hell I mentally handled trading as much as I did. I feel like it was like one or the other. I either had to be full into my job or full into this, and I had to
Yeah,
give like 30% to one, or basically 70% on one, 30 on the other. Because like now that I'm fully trying to focus in on my job, I can't, like, if I just can't trade. That's why, like, when I bought like the AMD thing, I was like, all right, March, pretty good shot. It's under $100.
yeah,
I was like, okay, I'll buy these, and then I'll close my phone. You know,
right, yeah,
and I'm like, I don't want to look at it again.
absolutely, yeah,
Because it's just hard now, man. I mean, I don't know. It's crazy how much it can mess with you, even if you're, oh fuck, I don't, not trying to trade like a bunch of money or nothing. It
right.
still messes with your head.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Unless you're just a winning machine.
And it's just like you're always. I don't know when you're knee deep into crypto and even the stock market. It's like you're always trying to figure out the next move. Like everybody right now is talking about the elections today, and now okay, so we had the elections today. What's going to happen tomorrow? Is it going if the Republicans win the House and the Senate, is the stock market going to go up? And is that going to cause the crypto market to go up? And it's just like all that's very mentally draining.
It is. It's
Just
almost
trying to
easier
figure all that
just
shit
to
out. And,
stop. It's easier just to stop and just like we all know our key levels. You know what I mean?
hmm
Like, and you watch where if the SPY drops back down, if it comes back up past 390, whatever. It's like you could almost just see when a bull market decides to kick itself back in.
Yeah.
And I mean, if you just wait, that's like what I was looking at, over these past few weeks. I watched it hit a bottom, and then I watched it come back up, hit a top,
Uh,
comes back down, and now it's just like slowly repeating the process. But it does, like, honestly, the SPY does look good
yeah.
with the whole election thing. It doesn't really matter about the chart, but
Yeah, it was up $2 today. Spice really surprised me. I thought it was. He had a couple monster days.
yeah, dude. This whole three was it 389. I don't know, man. It's I just wonder if we're gonna hit. have one of those bottoms falling out. Man, Bitcoin's really just dropping.
I just saw that. It's
Wow.
18-1. It's weird. It's like the Bitcoin is kind of separated itself from the Dixie.
Dude, Bitcoin hit 17-1?
Yeah, Mikey and I were talking about that. 1708 is what I got it at.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't even know that till I got on here. It was at 2:30 this afternoon.
Well, you notice, Amazon, Amazon, Tesla, Microsoft,
Google.
Facebook, AMD, Google, like all the big guys, all the big players are finally starting to pull back, you know?
Yeah.
So that's always a pretty good sign. Finally, they're pulling back. Like Tesla's getting smashed, you know,
Yeah.
and the Amazon's getting hit hard.
Yeah, and even Google. $88 Google. That's unheard of.
Microsoft's been going up though, or it has the past 2 days.
Yeah.
I've been keeping up with it, and corporate bonds seem to be pushing up a little bit too. If Republicans, uh, if everything's in their favor, it should be a little bit of a boost up.
I think so. I think that if Republicans get in, I think it's going to help the stock market a lot, and then in return, that's going to reflect onto the crypto.
I'm not gonna lie, man. I really want to short the living dog shit out of Facebook.
Yeah.
I just, I don't know. I watched a little bit of stuff about him and him going into the metaverse deal, like
Yeah.
about
He's spending billions
a
on
lot
that.
of money, dude. And I don't think it's gonna. I mean, I just, oh, it sounds like a shit show. I mean, I hope he's got a lot of money.
Yeah, and I agree. And it's like I've listened to a lot of experts and who are not biased one way or the other. They were just talking about the development and the technology of it and this and that. And they're talking, we're still
Still,
5 to 8 years away from having anything like what they're talking about that makes you feel like it's going to be tomorrow. They're like, it just
yeah,
can't physically be done that quickly. And I don't know. I agree. I think he's putting a lot of money into this awfully quickly, and I mean, we're talking billions he's putting into this.
yeah. And I feel like Facebook's, and then with the whole Elon on Twitter
Yeah,
deal,
yeah,
I
that's
love I love how he's wanting to charge everybody. I'm like, oh, I wish everybody would be charged for social media. Dude, it would reset the world, man.
it
Because
would, it
it would
would.
get people who don't need to be on there
Wouldn't pay the
scrolling. They need to go out and be doing something.
right. Yeah, no,
But
I agree.
yeah, I mean, you think about it, it would just stop a lot of people, hopefully. Like if you can't afford it to pay for it, then yeah, you don't need to be on it.
Well, I think it would cut back on the bots. It would cut
They cut
back.
back on the bots.
It would cut back on all the, like you said, all the bullshit people trolling.
It just, I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like it'd be good. It'll be a discipline,
Even if
you
it
know.
cut just 25% of it out, would be
Yeah,
huge. Just as an example, I don't know what it would do, but I mean, you're still gonna have some people do it, and just for the thrill or whatever. But what's up, Mike K? Kucoin Shorty likes Kucoin. Yeah, yeah, he does. Shorty loves bots. Yes, he does. I don't know where he's at. Tommy and Amber moved again to, I believe, Tennessee. So they're in the process of moving. KRS is probably at the comedy show. Ape
well,
is
they
probably
what
working.
do they move all the way to Tennessee for?
They got into it with her sister, and her sister kicked her out of the house they were in or something. and Tennessee is where her family's from. I guess she's got a daughter or one or two daughters in Tennessee, and plus her sister.
Going back to the holler.
Going back to the volunteer state. Shorty lived in Tennessee. Yeah, yes he did. Nashville, but I have no idea what part they're going to. They're going
I
to the
go.
hills and hollers where Tommy can make some moonshine, probably. But yeah, I have no idea where they're going. Yeah, bear market, definitely. I can definitely tell the difference between a bear market streaming and streaming during a when things are going good. I think when things are going bad, people just don't even want to look at it.
I sure don't. As it falls, I'm just like, yep.
Well, especially like the market we're in, like right now, it's like I feel like stuff is falling enough that I don't want to short it. But yeah, I don't have confidence that it's going to go up, so I really don't want to buy long on anything. So I
If you
just
get
kind of
as
caught in
long
the
as you
middle.
I feel like buying any type of like really far out call options, on good companies. If you can get in,
Totally agree.
a year out or 2 years out, I
Yeah,
mean, wear it out. Wear it the fuck out. If you can afford it.
yeah. I was looking at what was it yesterday? I was looking at both Amazon and Google,
Yeah, the
and
Amazon.
just I would only be able to get a couple one or two contracts, but I was looking out, like June of next year.
But you could go up. I mean, you could look at least, if you go 2 years out, probably, especially from here, 100% increase in price, or.
I just can't. I can't imagine Google or Amazon being worth 88, $89 in 2 years. I just can't.
No,
I just cannot see it.
me either.
Especially Amazon, though, one of the world's largest companies.
It's just a reset, and we're pretty damn. I mean, these prices are fantastic.
Oh, I mean, if I had a shit ton of dry powder, I'd buy the shit out of Google and Amazon right now.
I wish I had about, I don't know, about 30 or 40 grand. I could
Oh, I
just
know.
just buy some stuff and just fucking forget about
Yeah,
it for a
yep,
little bit. It's
yeah,
like I'm just gonna look at it. I don't care.
yep. And you could do that on stocks like Google and Amazon.
Yeah,
They're not going anywhere. I mean, if you're that, or I mean, hell, there's any solid company is not
hell,
going
or just
anywhere.
buy.
Yeah,
I mean, it's man, I don't know. Market cloud.
Mikey K says Amazon, Amazon, Amazon. Yes, sir. You got any, Mikey?
Look at Amazon on the weekly.
Oh shit. Got a scruncher way down here.
If you zoom out, you can look at where's this? March 2020.
Damn, just since August.
So like technically, we shouldn't be falling a whole lot further.
Yeah, yeah, July 20. It was about 100. What is it? 170. that was also before the split, wasn't it? So,
Well, I mean, it just factors it in
yeah, yeah, yeah.
percentage wise. I think it's all the same.
Pretty right. But like, what was it? Google was a $2,000 stock, wasn't it?
Yeah, so was Amazon.
Yeah. Gosh, dang, think if you had, I don't know, or 50 shares of it. Mm. Or 100 or a couple hundred. Yeah, Mikey says I remember when Google was at thousands. Yeah, yeah, I know it was right around the 2,000 mark. I'm pretty sure when it did the 20 for one.
Dude, did you see DraftKings got smashed?
No,
Man, it was going up like crazy, and they fucking pulled the plug on that thing, man.
wow.
Didn't make me feel so bad about getting out of my options early.
Yeah, yeah, I know you were watching it at one time. Again.
I'm watching it again now. I'm like, all right, where can we get? I mean, it hit like 11 something. Now it's at 12.55.
Oh wow.
It was like at, well, $15.
Huh. Lep, the place that sold the $1 billion lotto Powerball winner, got 1 million cash. Oh yeah, I forgot the retailer gets part of it. Where was the guy from that won it?
And somebody won it.
Yeah, that's what Mikey K said. They won 2.6 billion. California. Jeez. I mean, after taxes, he'll probably get like 1.6 billion.
Still,
Yeah.
I'd take
Jeez.
100 million. You know.
Hell yeah, I'd take a million.
Uh, Dude, if I won that, I would become the biggest fucking crypto whale ever.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
I would fuck with everything.
You could totally move markets with these, especially these small caps.
I'd probably get some, just one guy bigger pull the plug on me.
Yeah, yeah.
I would invest the shit out of that money though. I'd
Well,
never look back.
Whale Square, LOL. Yeah, that'd be nice. Inside trading rug pull. Good. Would not be hard to do with, especially like I said, these small caps.
Yeah.
Pretty much buy up all the outstanding coins. Square coin. Yeah, create your own coin.
Very cool. We've got all four corners covered.
Yeah. Profits, profits, profits. Yeah. Yeah, looks like Doge is still dropping. 0.082. It may come all the way back down to, it wicked all the way down to 0.076. It may come all the way back down to there and double bottom. God, I hope it doesn't go all the way back down to what we started at before the pump. That would be so deflating. Lep, you getting Doge at 4 to 6 cents, not financial advice. Yeah. I mean, I would have to if it gets down to that level. I'd have to scoop some up. Absolutely. I bought just a little bit, not much. I bought just a tad when it was at 10 cents. You got it at 3.5 cents? Oh, jeez. Heck yeah. Last year, March. Yeah.
And back.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's 8-1 now. It's still dropping. Doge. You know the game. Yes, sir. Buy low, sell high. What's up, Luna? On your days off, I've been in Tame's channel. What's up, bro? Good. Gives you a place to go. Lep, should I throw 1K at 4 cents? Man, I don't know. Some people are talking it could go down to 1 cent, but man, I don't know if it does that.
Dude, Tame had like almost 500 people in his room the other night.
I know. He's been blowing up.
That's what he's trying to do, though.
Yeah. Luna says I got into an FTT short yesterday. It's still going. Yeah, it's dropped like a rock. It was what, $5 last time I looked. I do believe. Not sure what it's been.
Bitcoin going back below 18.
It's trying to. Yep. Looks like it's heading that way.
Yeah. Not looking good.
No. Like I said, God, I want to short stuff, but it's just I feel like everything's so low. I hate to. Because this could turn around at any point, but. At any point. But news just said Binance is going to buy FTX. Yep, that's what I heard as well. Which is
What
just,
the fuck is going on?
I don't know, it's just unbelievable. I mean, FTX
Sam
was,
Bankman's a sharp dude. He's ran that exchange pretty good, you know.
yeah. I mean,
I just don't
I think,
understand.
I think numbers wise, in the article I read said the FTX was the second largest freaking exchange.
Isn't he one of like the largest Bitcoin guys, or like the richest,
Yeah, something like that.
or the youngest richest, or youngest billionaire? Or so I don't know what the fuck it is.
He's like 29, isn't he?
I think so. He's
He's
younger
young.
now.
Yeah, he's young. I don't know. I mean, that right there tells you anything can happen at any point.
You know, there's a Japanese saying that they say the nail at the top of the pile is the first one to get struck by the hammer.
That's pretty good. It's pretty spot on. Doge down 20%. I know I'm just sitting here watching it drop. It's pulled back just a tick, but It's definitely on its way down. Which I
I know
don't know.
Fed funds rate's up 20%.
What is?
Fed funds,
Oh,
the federal funds, not
yeah.
the fund rate.
Which I
Was
don't
another.
understand. The Dixie's down. And crypto's still dropping. I don't know. I don't know what's up.
I saw something saying that if China reopens their economy, that's going to make our dollar fall,
Right?
so in turn should help everything go back up
Yeah.
as far as stocks and stuff, because
Uh,
there's money across the world being, because China's huge,
oh, yeah.
a lot of money.
Economics wise, yeah, they are. Where's Crypto Sleeper? Man, I don't know. I haven't talked to Bama for a while. I need to reach out to him, make sure he's alright. He used to pop in every once in a while. No, it's the bank backing up FTX that has issues. That's why Binance originally sold FTT.
Just like Voyager.
Yeah. So what we were talking about earlier was right. Third party. Yeah, when Binance sold all their, or no, no, all of it, but when they sold a shit ton of FTTs, when FTT just took a plummet. I saw an article. I don't know if it was from CZ or who it was from. It said that Binance was gonna. They came out and said they were gonna sell a bunch of their FTT. I don't know why I didn't short it then. It was like $20, $25.
That's a good little candle on Bitcoin.
Yeah, Doge is coming back a little bit.
It looks nasty. I mean, fucking nasty. Oh, you poor thing.
But Binance is now talking. They're thinking about buying FTX, which is smart. Well, yeah, they basically put them into damn near bankruptcy, and then, oh hey, we'll just buy you.
Have you looked at that? Like like zoomed out. I mean, I'm sure you have big Bitcoin on the hourly, like
I don't know if I
from
have.
when it was up to like 21,000 something, like this huge decline. That was November 4th. That is a sharp decline.
From when?
That's
From what date?
um November. Just look at like the beginning of November.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I was on November 4th. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. Man, oh man.
Ah, oh shit show. Well, I'm just glad I wasn't missing anything.
No, no, nope. Here we go. This is from Luna. Here you go. Less than an hour ago. Crypto exchange Binance to acquire FTX and duel for digital asset market. Elizabeth Nippleton, November 8th, 8:28
Nipple,
p.m.
Nippleton?
Napolitano? Two? I don't know. But yeah. I wonder if it's gonna be some kind of a merge or if Binance is just completely buying them out. I know FTX halted all their withdrawals.
Oh, that's so shitty.
I'm glad I didn't have anything on FTX. Man, it scares you to death. It's like what?
You know who is sitting around though? Old Robin Hood.
Yeah, I know it.
Hanging out.
I know it. I think their stock's doing a little bit better, isn't it?
Yeah, it's been going up. I still have options on it. I've just been holding them. They're not worth anything,
Yeah.
but yeah, but I mean, it's been doing pretty good. But then it gets cut down hard. Like it trades from like $10 to $13,
Huh.
like constantly.
When it says FTT could start to move up. Yeah, I mean, if they get bailed out and no harm, no foul as far as their customers are involved, then it probably will.
If I had to just make an assumption based off of previous times this has happened,
Yeah.
probably just short the shit out of it, and it's probably just gonna fall. It's gonna keep falling.
Yeah.
I mean, I've never seen one come back.
No.
Not from shit like this. Once the liquidity, once you halt trading, I don't know.
I mean, yeah. What's going to be people's perspective of buying it if it's gone?
Yeah,
Then all you have is just a coin. You have no utility behind it. Not that I guess there was really utility behind it, anyways, but it stood for.
what about all their NFTs on there and all that stuff too?
I mean, I guess if you're on there, you're hoping that Binance will value all that. Which they probably will, because if they buy FTX, they will buy all of their assets as well, which means all their customers and all what they have. I would think. I mean, they got to be buying something, which I guess would be technically their customer base. Which Binance is already the biggest in the world.
Yeah, man. Are you subscribed to the CEO of Binance, his Twitter?
Yeah, CZ.
Man, he fucking
He's something else, isn't he?
cocky. He's a cocky dude.
Yeah, he is.
I love keeping up with him.
Front page live results. Midterms on Yahoo. I'll have to check that out. I was watching all of it before I came on, but I haven't seen much since. Are the Republicans doing good?
They must be because we got a green bar.
True. Oh yeah, thank you. I see that now. The Senate's tied 41-41. Republicans are doing really well in the House.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. I think people are just wanting change. I think that it didn't matter if it's Republican or Democrat. which obviously is Democrat right now in the Senate. But I think that people are just wanting to change and hope for the economy to get better. So it didn't matter if it was Republicans in there and now it's Democrat or vice versa. I think that if the Republicans can take the House and the Senate, I think will be really good for the stock market. When in exchange, will be very good for crypto. So for those reasons, I'm hoping that the Republicans can take the House and the Senate. Because if they have the House and the Senate, and then the Democrats have the White House, not much is going to get done. And when not much gets done, that's actually good for the markets, because they don't have to worry about tax hikes. They don't have to worry about stuff like that affecting their current financial situation, which relates to stronger markets. So we shall see what happens. It's probably going to be, I think I saw earlier that some of the races are going to be so close and the results are going to come in so slow that we may not even see the results on some of them until tomorrow or maybe even Friday. Which I can't imagine that it would take until Friday to count some of these votes, but I don't know, you got some awfully big counties out there that, and of course you have your usual, they were reporting earlier, you got your usual voter voting machine problems and attorneys involved and all that BS, so all that
Who got it?
slows stuff down, way down. So, I don't know. We shall see. Georgia Senate race between Raphael Warnock and Herschel Walker in a virtual deadlock. Well, Walker came back then because he was getting crushed. It all depends on where they count the votes at. Democratic counties, the big counties, like where was that? Georgia, yeah. So Atlanta and your bigger cities are going to be probably more Democratic. So if they counted those first, then of course. Gonna be an interesting night. But it may not affect markets, the crypto market, too much until tomorrow when it sees what the stock market does, possibly. But like I said, I think that if you want stronger markets, you want to root for a red wave. For the simple fact that if the Republicans have the House and the Senate, and then we got Democrat in the White House, not much is going to get done, which makes for a stronger market. Because they can't raise taxes, they won't be able to do whatever the hell they want to do, pretty much. Which gives confidence to the investor. A Whopper with cheese costs $9.02. I don't doubt it a bit. Just for me and my son to go to McDonald's costs like $13. That's just for a Happy Meal. I usually get a cheeseburger and a small fry. And they freaking charge more for milk.
I spent like $27 the other night at Taco Bell.
Oh my gosh.
I was like, really?
Yeah, DeSantis won big. They declared that pretty early. I figured he would. They love him in Florida. He's one of the only governors I think that had much sense. Didn't really shut anything down. If he did, it wasn't for very long. Kept schools open. They love him down there. Seems like he's done a good job. I don't know.
Oh yeah, wasn't the FTX supposed to buy Voyager?
They did. They did
You
buy
did.
him. Yeah. So I don't know. Is Voyager now going to be part of Binance? I don't know. It's a clusterfuck, man. It really is.
It's a big shit show.
I wonder how a bank screwed up their FTX's liquidity.
I don't know. I'm gonna see if I can look and see who FTX used.
Oh, yeah, there you go. The bank backing up FTX has issues. That's why Binance originally sold FTT. Oh, that could be several things going on, I guess. I don't know. I don't. I don't know if a bank would invest their money. I don't know.
$6 billion in 72 hours.
It's what they lost.
Is that it? I mean, I know it's a lot of money, but
Yeah. Alameda. Alameda. That was the bank.
I just saw,
That's from
saw that.
maybe they're going under.
They have a backstop liquidity provider program to reduce impacts of liquidation in the market. What? I'm trying to read into FTX's fine print and stuff. Backstop liquidity provider program.
Hmm.
I'm so curious to know what the hell.
Yeah, I know. I don't quite get it.
For them just to lose liquidity just doesn't make sense. I mean, I just don't.
Yeah, like what's the what?
Dude's just pretty smart about his company, and he always has been.
Yeah,
I'm just wondering how the fuck that happened.
Binance very very smart. I mean, yeah, it sounds like they pretty much got him to the point of almost bankruptcy or bankruptcy, however you want to put it, and then said, "Oh, well, we'll bail you out. We sold all of our FTT, which put you in a hell of a bind, but we'll help you now."
FTX was once valued at $32 billion.
Oh my gosh. Huh. Yeah, I don't get that either at all.
And it's private. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know how in the hell.
Luna says yes.
What is a non-binding LOI?
Uh, uh, is that a loan on investment?
Yeah,
So,
on a
so
non-binding. Oh, letter of intent.
oh, yeah, okay. Luna says if Binance acquires FTX, then Binance will control FTX and Voyager. That means if you have assets on Voyager, you may get those back soon. Yeah, I was wondering about that. are trying to make everything. If Binance gets FTX, they're going to try to make it a smooth transition. What I read, but where nobody loses anything. Binance will probably buy FTX for pennies on the dollar, I'm sure. But for them to buy FTX, they're going to have to get something for it. So I presume that what they get for it will be their customer base, along with all their assets. I would presume. I don't know what else they would be buying. So everything should be safe. I don't know if FTX had the same deal with Voyager or not. Because Voyager for sure went belly up. They filed bankruptcy. Maybe the impression I get is Binance is doing this before FTX has to get to that point. So if they do that, then they are bailing them out. Which was what that was in the article that I read. It was basically a bailout. But FTX is not going to be able to stay FTX. It's bailing them out by basically buying them. So that they wouldn't have to file bankruptcy, I presume.
So the acquisition of Binance acquiring FTX, the acquisition affects only the non-U.S. business for FTX. The U.S. division will remain independent of Binance. How's that gonna work?
What's up?
Hey, what's happening?
What's up, Web?
Well, I was reading something about FTX.US is unaffected.
Yeah, that's what I was just reading.
So I don't know if they're two different entities or...
Yeah, well, they have to be. Because you can't trade. I mean, it's just different. Especially with exchanges, because you know.
Kucoin took FTT off theirs.
They did?
Did they?
They delisted it 3 or 4 days ago.
Well, some just fell off the top of my refrigerator for no reason. I don't care. I ain't scared of no ghost. So what's been up, man?
Not a lot of doing my thing, losing money.
Man, that is one thing I have not been doing.
Dude, today wrecked me.
Really? Were you long?
I was well. I got out, but I just I lost $150, so I didn't really. And then I was shorting FTT. I was up like 1,300%, and then I tried to re-enter, and I got myself liquidated from being an idiot.
So is FTT still on MEXC?
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, I sold some SPY calls. Last week, and I had a little.
I shorted it.
Had a little bit on it, and then I closed my phone. It felt so good.
Awesome.
I was like sold, and I was like, see ya, and I just shut it. Or not shut it, but you know,
yeah.
turned it off, put it on. I'm like, oh man.
I was gonna say, you still got a flip phone?
You could just keep doing that. Well, I'm planning on getting the flip phone. I want to get that fold still.
Oh yeah. Luna says I'm still on my FTT short.
I got in an FTT short at 11, and I wrote it down to 2.
Nice.
I was only 29x. You can 200x that shit, and I was just like, fuck that.
Oh,
Being that volatile, I don't know how you could get in the position.
I know. Luna's at 50x.
You definitely need to be able to handle a 50% swing on that either direction.
Yeah. I guess unless you got in high enough. But
Or you could just get high before you get in.
or that, yeah. Or that.
Or I got liquidated on a 3x on a long today.
Oh,
Oh my
shit.
That's how hard Solana dipped.
Oh, that was Solana?
What's the price at? What's it selling at?
I got in at 33.8 for a long. Liquidated me at 22.
Wait a second. Solana is at 22?
It was at 22.
Are you serious?
Damn, I just thought it was in the 30s. Oh, yeah, it's at 20 now.
Dude, you know how long it's been since it's been below like 29?
It's at 21.
Oh my god. Hallelujah.
So that was the other token that FTX held. So they had to dump all that to make some of their liquidity back.
Wow.
Fucked me.
Damn.
Yeah, because Solana, I mean, who'd have thought it was going to dip 17%? Oh,
Oh, shit.
that's brutal, man. Well, if I had to just take a wild guess, I would say that it's about to get pretty freaking nasty looking crypto.
Mm-hmm.
That's a hard smackdown, man. It had a good run up. Like Bitcoin was looking good.
Yeah, man. It hit 16 and some change.
That's fucked up.
That's a lower low.
I thought it hit 15 something. Or no, it hadn't got past 16.7 yet.
I'd have to actually double check. I thought that was a lower low.
You talking about Bitcoin?
Yeah.
I'm showing it went down to like 1767.
Oh, yeah. Kucoin says 16 something, but Trading Views says 17.3.
Oh, okay.
That is a lower low though. Isn't it?
Yeah, it is a lower low.
Are you kidding me? All this time we've been trading sideways and we make a goddamn lower low.
Yeah.
Today.
The RSI is at 35 on the weekly.
It's still bullish though. I mean, shit, the RSI is holding up. It could go down like if we touch 30 again, man. This thing could definitely do a little swoop around in the 14 range, you know.
Well, Binance is buying FTX,
Right.
so there's going to be a lot of
So they got to sell some Bitcoin and get some money.
maybe they might already have. Binance is great with their money, man. I would have never thought FTX could have failed, but Sam Bankman-Fried's an idiot. He over-leveraged himself.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. I was like, man, he's normally pretty good with this stuff, but this he's got two cars.
Luna, you're probably doing pretty good if you fixed 50x. I don't know what your entry point was, but
I wonder what they're going to do with that stadium.
oh yeah, fuck, I don't know. They financed the Stable Center, didn't they?
Oh,
Yeah.
Or was that Crypto.com?
it's crypto.com.
FTX is Miami.
Shit, I don't know. Change it to Binance.
Yeah, I think FTX is in Miami.
It's now going to be the Binance.com arena.
Binance will sell it. They don't promote shit.
No.
How much is Binance worth?
Oh, they're being when the news came out, their token took the fuck off. I longed it. I made money off of it.
Oh shit, yeah, it's 321. It was just like 260 something.
FTT was crashing and BNB was skyrocketing.
Nice, that's a nice little hit there, Luna. 3K. He shorted it from 22 bucks, 50x.
Bitcoin's trying to pick itself back up.
Yeah, it is. Doge is coming back a little bit too.
Dude. So, Solana, FTX had just a bunch of money in Solana is the reason it fell.
They had They had 3 or 4 tokens that they just crashed really badly, and I can't think of them all.
So is Solana about to pull a Luna?
No, but FTT is. I think it's going to go to 0. It almost did. It went to $2 from 25.
Damn.
I think. What was it? Just let me look. Four days ago it was 26, and it went down to 2 today.
Wow.
Oh, shit. I gotta call my dad. I'll be right back online here.
Yeah, good.
She's a good. You give it to her after 2000.
Hello?
Oh, it's 2foot. What's up?
Not a lot. I just got. Look at my wounds.
Yeah, that's what KRS said he was doing.
Is he?
Yeah, he said he had a rough day.
Yeah, it's been a wild one.
Wow.
I pretty much woke up to be in a wreck.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, I had stop losses, so I didn't lose my entire bag, but almost.
Oh, that's good, but damn.
Yeah.
He was in Thames the other night. Luna says he was in Thames the other night. Was fun, Fred.
Yeah, I was talking in there.
Nice.
That was. That was. I think that was night. Tam wasn't even in there. I was talking to D-Block and this girl named Allie and some of the others. And wait a minute, D-Block was already gone. He was already off. It was this Australian guy named Frost
Oh yeah.
and Allie and somebody else. But yeah, what KRS?
He had to go call his dad. He said he'd be right back.
Oh, we know Square Foot.
Oh, none, man. Just finally had a little gap in my life, and I decided to get on.
Yeah,
Been busy as hell.
you're what?
I said I've just been busy as hell.
Yeah.
How about you?
Yeah,
What you been working on?
sorry, I'm eating a grilled cheese.
Do you put mayonnaise on your grilled cheese?
I've done it before.
I prefer just mayonnaise.
Yeah,
Duke's mayonnaise. Yeah.
I can't do mayo. But, no, we've got this cabin that we've been working on. I've been trying to get ready. It just seems like every time we turn around we're opening a board that has to be done, it feels like. But it's getting there. But yeah, I mean, between that and just trying to get things buttoned up around here around my place for get ready for the snow to fly.
Oh yeah. We don't do a lot of that down here.
Yeah. I'm guessing you don't. Do you get any at all?
Yeah, we every year it's been getting a little bit thicker. I mean, but it
Yeah.
comes in really heavy, like one day or maybe 2 days, and then everybody around here can't do anything for like 3 days.
That's the way Nashville was. If the threat or the forecast of snow or heavy rain and it was going to be bad, the the shelves were clear of bread, milk, and blah, blah, blah.
Oh man, if it's 50 degrees outside and it's raining, people are like, black ice. Like, you idiot.
Yeah. And none of them can do what?
It just drives me insane.
And none of them can drive on it. On anything.
No,
On anything.
it is not hard. I mean, the thing is, it's not like it's hard. I mean, it's the fact that you're intimidated is what reason you mess up.
That people drive too fast on it. You just can't drive fast.
And they overcorrect.
Yeah, very. But I like to slide around, so it's fun.
Yeah, as long as you know how to handle it. Luna said 35 in Seattle. That's pretty cold. It's supposed to be 70 here, like tomorrow, next couple days.
Well, I shorted FTT and at 515. It's at 508. Something.
Are you on MEXC?
Yeah.
They pulled it off of Kucoin. Futures are not offered.
That's what KRS said.
How many times leverage Square Foot on that FTT?
20.
Yeah.
It's not, so I was gonna try to go in a little bit more on it, but it won't let me now.
It won't let me. It's not letting me use my card or anything on MEXC.
I know why it's not letting me actually.
I can't figure out how to get money on MEXC.
I send Bitcoin from Cash App.
Yeah. Oh, from Cash App?
Mm-hmm.
I tried to do that the other day to myself yesterday. I had to call Lep and Cash App him the money and have him send it from Kucoin to me. But I couldn't find how to buy Bitcoin on Cash App.
Hmm.
I thought I'd seen it where you could do, I've seen it before, but I couldn't find the option this time. How fast is that? Pretty quick.
It takes about probably 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Is that on your phone, or maybe you got it on the computer?
I do mine on my phone, but let's see, with the volume and volatility that's happening right now, it could take an hour.
Yeah.
Oh shit, it's falling. Come on.
What is
Wouldn't it
that?
be cool?
Is?
Yeah, wouldn't it be crazy if this thing just went to like $1 and I got my crypto account back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take my last $20 in it. Like a couple $1,000.
I've got $100 left in my account after today. Today.
My crypto account makes it to anything over $100. I'm pulling it off.
You're pulling it all out, you say?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you done trading?
No, hell no.
Oh.
I'll never stop.
Oh. You're saying pull it out so that nobody, you can't lose it.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, I mean, just because. I mean,
Yeah.
like I've been trying to get into the habit of like, if I get a profit or something, I just wanna, or if I do really
Yeah.
good on something, I just close it. You know,
Right. Right.
I don't get back into anything.
Luna said to send USDT to Mexi.
From
Damn,
what?
man, I'm up 40%.
Sends it from what?
Yeah, I mean, it has to be on. You have to buy it somewhere. You can buy it on Robinhood, of course, but then you gotta wait for your money to clear, unless you have money on there. But if I was,
I
I would send Doge if I was gonna send it from anywhere because it's so cheap.
Yeah. That's what I have done that before.
He said from Coinbase.
No, I don't have a Coinbase account. I mean, I think I do, but I don't use it. I've not been on it forever. I have no money on there. Did you vote, Lep?
I did.
You did not?
I did. No, I did.
Oh, you did? Yeah, I did too. I had to wait in line. I got there at 10 till 6 and had to wait in line.
Wow, that's about time I got there.
It was, where do you vote at?
Well, you can vote. I can vote anywhere. There's got like 5 different pools I can vote at.
Oh,
I
really?
I ended up voting at the Learning Center this time.
They they combined a bunch of the precincts, so I thought they said there was only 3 in Seymour.
Yeah, the FOP, the Learning Center, and
I voted at the Calvary Baptist Church. Across the old city cemetery there.
oh yeah,
Said I was number 1800.
there was 1,300 of the place I voted.
Yeah. When did you vote? You say about 10 to 6?
Yeah,
Yeah. You have to wait in line, you said?
no,
Oh.
but there was a bunch of people that had already been there that were waiting in
Yeah.
line to turn their tickets in. No, I was still in there messing around when they locked the doors.
Yeah. Yeah, I was locked in as well. think we're at the bottom or of crypto, or you think it's gonna
Mm-mm.
fall, come on down?
I think it's gonna fall.
Yeah.
We already made a new low.
You say we did,
Yeah,
or we're going to
we did.
on what on BTC
Yeah,
17 something, wasn't it?
yep.
What was our previous low? 17.8 or 17.7?
I think it was 17.6.
What was today's low?
Yeah, let's see.
Oh, 17.
17.622, and then today was 17.166. Yeah, so we're definitely going to 16. I mean, I would think,
Ah,
unless it just bounces. I mean, if we get some bunch of shit going on with, the whole election deal, but with this whole FTX deal and stuff going on, it's not too cool for crypto.
right. I'm showing a low of $17,082.
Oh damn, it's definitely
And
gonna hit 16, man.
with that,
I would definitely think it's going to 16, man. 16.8.
yeah.
I'm hoping I can ride this FTX short.
Yeah.
You still in the green on that?
Yeah, I'm up 50%.
Nice.
I just wonder, like, and it's a short. I got in at, well, I guess I bought more, so it's at 5.11, and then what's it, 4.99?
It's at 4.99 right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
5.01. It's moving up and down pretty fast.
Yeah, it's pretty volatile.
As long, as long as it doesn't get a dead cat bounce and wick you out. What's your liquidation price?
5.31.
Yeah. Man, that's tight. It's trading at 508 on Kucoin, just a regular coin, not futures. And it's jumping around pretty good.
What are they saying? His size can. Oh, never mind. Has nothing to do with me. It looks like it wants to. Come on.
It's like once in a what?
Keep on. I mean, it's already down 65%. What? It fell to $2 earlier today. That's what KR said earlier. Well, what
Yeah.
was it,
Yeah.
like a 80%?
Uh Last night it was somewhere around 16 or 17, $18 last night. It was coming up a little bit. What? What? What are you growling at me for? Huh? You need to go out? Okay, I'll be right back. I go let the dog out.
Okay.
Come on.
It's 4.55 on FTX's exchange.
Damn. What's up, Mike K? Yo, Shorty. Shorty's letting the dog out. He'll be right back. Please stay tuned. Shorty's letting the dog out. The pooch. The pooch with the hooch. Luna, I don't know if you're still here or not, but I didn't have much on. I had some lunk on Voyager. I don't remember how much I had. No, nothing to speak of. Thank God. I did not have much on there. I've been real lucky with the platform dropouts, so to speak. Lordy. Okay, well, we are seeing some pullback from Doge. It's kind of going back up a little bit. Bitcoin's stabilizing at 18.3, kind of. Is it doing the? Yeah, it's kind of doing a sideways thing about now. That's about right. 11:14, about sideways time. What time is it? Sideways time. Sideways shuffle, as Mikey K says.
Well, I don't close it yet, but I might have to.
You what?
I'm not sure.
Oh.
What up, Mikey K? I heard you, or I heard Rep say that.
I don't know if it was a drive-by or if he's still on there.
Oh.
If not, he'll be back in a minute when get an
Yeah.
update on what we're drinking.
Ah.
Yeah, he must have stopped out. Stopped out
Yeah.
too. Man, the Doge chart and the BTC chart look quite similar. It's wild. Haven't seen that for a while.
Yeah.
So I don't like spicy foods, right?
Yeah.
And so we were over at a buddy of mine's house a few weeks ago, and he's like all about the spice challenges and all this stuff, you know.
Yeah.
And I want to do the challenge, right? And I hate spicy stuff.
Yeah.
I made it all the way to the 10, the top one. Didn't even bat an eye. I didn't take a drink or nothing. It didn't bother me at all.
Really?
Yeah, and I was like, what the hell is going on? Because I was like, my wife's sitting across from me, and she was like, he fucking hates spicy stuff. And I was like, dude, I was like, I mean, you can't fake it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I took a spoonful. He came up to me with the number 10 and filled a spoon up and made me eat the whole spoon, and it still didn't bother. My eyes weren't watering, nothing.
Was it just like spices?
No, it's the hot sauce.
Oh, sauce.
Like,
Okay.
like the hottest and
Yeah.
hottest that you get. You don't go up from there. And,
Damn.
I took a spoonful, and it was weird. I was like, that's so weird. I mean, like, I could tell, like, my mouth was numb. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But, like, it wasn't bothering me. I don't know. It was really odd. But now I'm able to eat really spicy foods all of a sudden, whereas as I never have in my life, you know, because I hate them so bad.
Maybe could you taste it? Maybe you got COVID.
No, no, I could taste it, but it wasn't like it was hot. You know, I knew it was hot, but it wasn't bothering me.
Yeah.
Like, it was just odd. I was like, it's hard to explain. I'm like, I know it's hot, but it doesn't bother me.
Right?
Yeah, it's weird.
Huh. Maybe it has something to do with the fact that it wasn't on food, or I don't know.
I don't know. It's weird.
What would your buddy say? Can he do all the way to 10?
No, I mean he can, but it hurts him. Kind of burn his spirit a little bit because he's like all about it.
Yeah.
And I hate spicy food. Yeah. He was like, "Well, damn." I was like, "I ain't no bitch, man."
That's crazy.
Yeah, it really was, man. I mean, cause I'm telling you, like, I fucking hate spicy foods. Normally, if I eat like, just, I mean, normally I can't even take fire sauce from Taco Bell.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't know, blew my
Yeah,
mind.
I can't do anything. I can't even do Chipotle. I mean, I don't like to.
And I get indigestion so fucking bad I can't sleep.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Did you have to eat any Tums that night?
No, not that night. It might have been because I was so drunk. I don't know.
Oh.
But no, I can take it now. I mean, even it doesn't matter when the spicy stuff it doesn't bother me anymore.
Huh. That's strange. It just changed all of a sudden like that.
I think it was honestly, it's like I almost want to. I think it was like stress related.
Uh-huh.
You know, there's some things that happen if you hit like a peak point in stress.
Right.
I feel like I've become like a Buddhist compared to fucking the way I was before.
Become what?
Like a Buddhist. I'm like, like,
Oh,
try not to let shit get to me and bother me anymore or nothing. Just like
right.
really got a grip on what the hell's happening in my life, I guess. Yeah.
That's good.
Have you been
Yeah.
maybe you've been meditating, doing yoga?
Yeah. I've been going through some like did you ever watch that video I sent you of that dude with ADHD talking about
I have to finish it. It's pretty long, but yeah.
So I've got
I did.
almost 60 hours in that guy.
Really?
Yeah, and so I dove into him really hard, and of like going through all of the different, you know, just stuff that happens with different mental disorders or versus just what stress does, how to get your dopamine levels reset, how to, you know, just how to go about your day. You'd be surprised at what you can do, like just avoiding certain music in the morning and have
Uh-huh.
a pretty good impact on the way your day goes. And it sounds stupid, like it sounds like right, but pretty crazy.
Huh. That
And
is
then the way
wild.
that I had looked at it was, I'm such a like a forward-driven type person. I always want to be like doing something full throttle, all in on something.
Yeah.
Stock market, it's because I'm always looking for such a dopamine in it. You always get these. It's like the thrill of the chase, and it
Yes.
never stops. And so you can reach a point to where your dopamine levels kind of max out, right?
Yeah.
That's what we call burnout, you know. And then
Oh.
and then when you hit levels of that, it's really hard to find anything entertaining, especially if you've depleted. Like, so like for me, I've gone through like all kind of things over the years, like
Mm,
things I wanted to do, passions I had, whatever, trying to make money doing this and that.
right.
So like with the stock market, it was such a huge thing, you know. It just my brain was. I mean, I was just like, so I was so into it, man. And like when I stopped, I'm telling you, dude, like being off of here has actually been a really hard thing to do,
Uh-huh.
and because you don't get any, like you don't find a whole lot of stuff entertaining for a little
Right.
bit.
Right. Right.
It's odd, or like I had maxed myself out. I don't know what the hell, or how my brain had gotten that far, but
Right.
let me tell you, it was not fun. I felt like I was coming off of fucking like a heroin addiction or something.
Yeah.
Like my body, like it was odd.
Wow.
Like even my Adderall and stuff wouldn't wake me up or wouldn't bring me to attention. I would sleep. It didn't matter how much I took.
Right.
You
Wow.
know, it was like, yeah, the brain's toast. Time to give it a break.
Wow.
How do you reset that?
You basically do nothing
For how long?
for a while. I mean, I'm just now getting to the point where I can not sit and stare. Uh, so like I would have a really hard time going to work, and this was even when I was trading. I would like just sit, and I would lock up basically. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Can't do nothing because you're so overwhelmed by what you have to do
Right.
or what you want to do at the same time that you just freeze. You just sit there. It's the craziest thing. And then I just basically, the less I kept trying to cover it up my head, like pulling out my phone, watching a YouTube video, you know, scrolling YouTube shorts or just looking at shit, looking at the stocks, looking at anything,
Yeah.
TV. I basically just didn't distract my brain from anything. I completely cut myself off from everything. I was getting like 3 or 4 days on charge on my phone. So how
Wow.
much I need it. Yeah.
So,
And
like, were you, like, for me, and I'm not too far from the burnout that you're talking about, if I may already be there, but I I
good.
find that, like I say, I find that um, I have this sense of guilt for not being productive. And that sense of guilt turns around and makes me procrastinate and like it sounds stupid, but
Give yourself a lot of shit. No, Fred, I know you. I promise.
yeah, yeah,
Give myself more
and
shit than anybody will ever give me.
yeah, and so I wonder what the answer is for overcoming that. Um, you know,
Overcoming your like giving yourself shit. You basically
no, well, I mean, I mean, being able to do nothing and know that it's for your own good, but yet still make sure you don't do anything.
So, do you know who Jordan Peterson is?
Yeah.
So I've been doing a lot. I know he's controversial, but
No, I
I
like
give
it.
a lot of credit to him for getting me out of my funk. But he
Really?
he makes that, yeah, for real. Like I watch a lot of them, the Andrew Huberman deal with the brain psychology and all that stuff, but
Yeah.
actually hearing Jordan Peterson put it into like more of a spiritual
Yeah.
connect. I mean, not necessarily spiritual, but not a science based thing.
No, but he is so smart. I would trust
He
anything
is.
that he said.
He says like if you find yourself, especially people who go through depression, and say they're not cleanly, they kind of procrastinate a whole bunch, don't clean, just basically just you're not organized, your life's a mess.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
say like you have a room that you haven't that you spend a lot of your time in, and it's just a shit show, right? Say your
Right,
baby, and say it hasn't been cleaned in years. All right, if
right,
cleaning the room is too intimidating, okay, well then you got to scale it back, right? So then, well, can you clean half the room? Okay, well you can't clean half the room. Well then go to your dresser. Can you organize your dresser? It's like no. Okay, well then start with the sock drawer. If you can get the sock drawer organized, you'll feel accomplished, right? Because you
right.
did something. You can start at the smallest level instead of like setting these goals, like staring at the big picture. You know what I mean? Like scale back, start with one little bitty thing, and then it will just let it grow.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
And that's so simple. That's so simple. It sounds easy, but it's not.
It really is if you just just do that one little. I'm talking
Yeah,
super.
but I mean, what I mean is, it sounds like it's something that I should have been able to come up with on my own. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but you have to get past that. See,
Yeah.
I have a huge ass ego. You know,
Right.
a big ego. Like it was like that kind of thing can't happen to me.
Yeah.
Ego, because I've always been pretty good at a lot of things I've done, and then there was just like the market was one thing I felt like I put a lot of time into, and it was hard for me to juggle not fully being able to be successful at it at
Right.
the rate as I wanted to be, which was, you know, what happens to everybody, you know what I mean? But I had set myself at a higher standard, which I shouldn't have.
Yeah.
And then, which I mean, there's nothing wrong with setting, but you got to be realistic, you know what I mean? And shit, I think I lost my train of thought there. I hit the pole. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, setting the goals.
Yeah.
You just gotta, you just gotta scale it back, man. I mean, I know it sounds hard and it sounds ridiculous, but I was able to go through. So I had gone so far down the rabbit hole in my depression that like I had basically just. But and then on top of that, like with the stuff with like the wife and whatnot, she was
Yeah.
trying to avoid me and didn't really understand what I was going on. Shit, let alone I didn't really understand.
Yeah.
I let a lot of shit slip, man. My house is a mess. Yard's foot tall. My pool's green. You know what I mean? Like, I mean,
Yeah.
garage stacked up because I moved out of my shop. Um, I mean, I just got shit everywhere. So I had so much stuff to do, you know, and
Yeah.
uh, and I was just like, fuck it. I just started with the laundry, and then I would just like watch a little load, and then eventually, like, now my yard's cut, my house is like spotless. I went all the way through like the baseboards, cleaning my house.
Yeah.
I did all this shit, and then now I keep up with it. That's where I was going to about building a habit. There's like this thing where if you can do something consistently for 20 days, it'll become habit.
Right.
And then you won't really notice yourself doing it.
Yeah.
And my first real habit was making my bed. I was like, I'm
Yeah,
going to make my bed every morning. You know. Oh yeah, and I
yeah,
started sleeping in the bed again. No more couch sleeping for me.
right.
I stopped that also.
So basically, doing things like that until the awkwardness goes away.
Yeah, you like stuff. Break your comfort, whatever comfort
Right,
you think you have. Because the reality is that you're uncomfortable. You know what I mean? It's just you
right.
find like these little areas like where you are comfortable, and that
Yeah,
and you can get stuck there. You know,
right.
but you have to make the decision. And once you break out and start doing different things, you'll realize how stupid it was, or not necessarily stupid, but just you're like, damn, I spent all this time hating to do this or not wanting to do this, and it wasn't bad at all. You know,
Right, right.
'cause that's the reality. I mean, most things, it's just a drive to do them, man. It's hard to get motivated to do a lot of
Yeah,
things, especially with all the excitement we have going on in the world today.
right, right.
Apparently, media in general is to blame for that because everything's so available.
Yes, it is,
Yeah.
and well, you can have it. Most
Yeah.
things you can have it right now, whether it's a movie or watch a movie that normally you'd have to wait on, or
Right.
um, yeah.
It's like
But I thought,
like instead of getting excited about doing something around your house, your brain spends a lot of time getting excited over a picture it saw online or a video you watched. You
right,
basically just waste all that energy
yeah.
mentally.
Hey, Abe, what's up? Ape's in chat.
A
Instant gratification.
What up, Abe? Yeah, that's right.
gratification.
I got to the point where I stopped looking at Facebook for a while because I would scroll through Facebook for an hour, and then when I got done, I would find myself almost feeling depressed.
You are.
And it
Yeah,
because I would see all these happy-go-lucky families and people on vacation and this and that, and I didn't have any of that. And I got off, and I just would be like, God dang, everybody's got it so good. And then I realized to myself, well, you know what? 90% of that shit's probably bullshit, anyways.
Well,
You
it's
know,
just, I mean,
yeah,
you're only looking at their good times.
right,
And that might have been their
right,
only good time they've had ever in their marriage or family. You know what I mean?
right.
right.
But
Yep.
it's the only one you saw. So,
And then, you got people who, oh, I'm so in love with blah, blah, blah. And then the next day they're divorced or then they're looking for
Yeah,
somebody, they got a new boyfriend. Or you're like, well, that was total bullshit.
yeah.
And so
Or you know them in real life, and you know that they're not. That's not true.
right, right. So I finally got kind of past that point. But there was a little time where I
Yeah,
stayed off of Facebook because I would feel almost more depressed when I got done looking at it because I didn't have a lot of those things that these people were gawgawing over or whatnot.
yeah.
It's just like,
It's social media
I
yeah.
quit
mystery.
social media in 2017. I still
What
have my
about
Facebook, but
what did you say about 2017?
that's when I quit social media, like really being
Oh,
on it. Like I don't scroll nothing but YouTube.
yeah,
I don't scroll stuff. I don't read people's comments. Like to be completely honest with you, I can't stand people. A lot of people.
yeah,
So it's like,
Well, so much of I've come to realize is fake on Facebook. You
dude,
know,
everybody's trying to be somebody they're not,
well,
man. It's so
girls, even
yeah,
with these filters, will take a picture and I'll see them the next day at Walmart and be like, whoa,
I'm not
that
gonna
does
lie.
not look like your picture on Facebook
Yeah, the
at all.
Snapchat thing gets thing.
Oh, my lord, it's
My
amazing.
God, man, I hate when people trying to make themselves look good with these filters. It's like they think it's almost like a metaverse.
Yeah,
Honestly, it is. Snapchat is like a metaverse.
and you can
Somebody like
tell when it's when
filters on
it's
it.
when it's messed with pictures because the skin
yeah.
tone doesn't even look real.
Oh
You
my
know what I
God,
mean?
yeah.
No,
When the dude takes it, it looks so funny, man. It's like you look. I can't say
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Oh man, I'm like, don't take my damn picture with that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Amen, brother.
But no, I mean, all this stuff's great, man. It's just people just it's too much, man. We like sorry for if I go into a deep. I've been looking into some deep ass shit for the last month and a half.
No, it's all good. No, I find it interesting.
Well, I'm talking
Yeah.
like people like we've only been in this social media era for like less than 10 years, you know. Like
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, we're like really deep into it, like to where it's so available.
Yeah.
And you know, we just discovered it. Well, now we got to figure out how in the fuck we're supposed to regulate it. Like people need to understand that when you consume other people's lives, because you know when you're looking at somebody else, you get a feeling. It's not like you're watching a movie. Like when you see a friend of yours being successful, or you see them doing something you're not, or somebody you hadn't talked to in a while, you know whatever you feel that it's different.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I was explaining.
Yeah, it's too
Yeah.
much. Like you gotta understand, like you need to quit. Like pay attention to your own life. You know.
Right. Absolutely. And I think
Uh,
when social media really blew up is when it became available on the phone.
yeah.
Because I mean, I can remember MySpace, but I don't think MySpace was ever on the phone, was it? We didn't even have phones that
No.
could do that then.
No,
No.
it's all about the cameras. It's all being able to take pictures and
Yeah.
prove yourself. You know.
Some people will go on vacation and they post so many pictures. I think to myself, did you even have fun, or were you just taking pictures the whole fucking time?
Dude, I know.
Yeah.
Like, I can't stand that. Like, I'll take a couple or a few, and then I put my phone away because I want to enjoy the moment. I don't give a fuck what anybody else thinks about. I'm there on vacation or wherever I'm at a ball game or whatever. I don't care who sees what I'm doing or whatnot.
I never
That's like
think
going
about
to a
having to
concert.
show somebody. What'd you say?
Every concert I've ever been to, everybody's got their faces buried in their phone and up, recording the concert instead of actually enjoying the experience.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like, what are you going to get out of watching this in a couple years? Nothing. I don't know. I'm right with you on that. Yeah, absolutely.
Actually, whenever I go to concerts, I put it, I record on my phone, but I just put it in my back pocket because I just want to hear it again.
Oh, yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
That's a little different, though, than actually holding your phone and watching a concert through your phone. I've seen
Through your
people do
phone.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
what
I'm
Abe's
guilty of
talking
it
about is
sometimes.
people in their phone, like in social media during a concert or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Drives me crazy, man.
When I go out to eat, 90% of the time it's by myself. I'll sit at the bar and I'll just, whether I'm drinking or not, I still just sit at the bar because I'm by myself. But, anyways, I'll look around and I'll see couples who are both sitting across from each other, both on their phone, and literally I'll watch them and they won't say a word to each other the whole dinner.
Yeah.
They'll pay,
It's
they'll get up
sad.
and they'll leave. And I'm like, boy, I bet that was fun.
Yeah.
That happens all the time.
I was like that, but I was just watching crypto.
Yeah.
It wasn't social media, it was just crypto.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, how's everybody doing in the crypto world?
Well,
Got wrecked.
I'm watching because I don't know what in the fuck to do right now.
I got wrecked.
I made a little FTT short, and I got out, and then it dropped further.
I'm depressed.
KRS was on earlier, said he had a bad day. He's coming back. He got to call his
What'd you
dad.
say, Abe? Did you say you're depressed, or you say you're what?
I'm depressed, yeah.
Yeah, well, I got wrecked too, so.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I didn't get wrecked, but I definitely didn't. I made some good entries and then made bad decisions to screw myself. And then it compounds it listening to Tame's channel, like everybody's just up 10,000%. And I'm like,
Yeah.
what is wrong with me, dude? What is
No,
wrong
don't
with
worry.
It's that social media thing, man. You fucking
Yeah.
letting everybody
I-
get to you.
I'm definitely with you, Abe, because I'm thinking to myself, man, what about this fucking opportunity I missed? But I guess we
Yeah.
can't really think that way, because, I mean, I'm in a couple of trades for on futures trying to build my bag back. I lost about $600 in the last 24 hours
Mm.
in a Doge trade.
Doge trade.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, man.
Let it
No, it's
ride
okay.
out, man. Let it bounce a couple of times. I mean, give
Do
it a
what?
break. Or have you stopped yet? Or are you still trying to make it up?
I'm still trying to make it up. I mean, I did a
No, just give it a break.
yeah, I need to.
I'm
I mean,
telling you.
I'm in a couple of trades now that I'll let play out, but I think after that
Especially if you've had a if you've had a 600 hit. Trust me, I know it sucks.
yeah.
Um, yeah, it's just fuck it. Give it a day or two.
Mhm.
Look, it's being able to watch Bitcoin or honestly, while watching the SPY bottom out and then go all the way back up to 390 made me sick.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I
Uh-huh.
did, made it, and now it feels better. I'm just like after losses, man. It's just like I got sick of losing. I'm like,
Right.
this is ridiculous. I'm over here. It's not like I was losing a bunch. It's just, man, I don't know. It's just how often it was a loss versus a win.
But the thing that I find, or I've found it last couple times, is I am like always doing so well, and then it's that one trade that just fucks me.
Yeah, because you chase it.
Yeah. Well,
That's
yeah.
that's what was wrong with me. Like if you get that good trade, just don't make another trade.
Right.
You gotta that trader psychology shit that I watched for a while. Brings a lot
Yeah.
of good points up. If you watch any of that,
I saw
you
a little
gotta
bit
be
of
able to make that decision, in your head. Just don't trade again. And it's
yeah.
like emotionless, good trade, no pats on the back, no fucks given. Just forget
Yeah.
about it. Go to sleep, go do something else,
Yep.
and then come back tomorrow.
Yeah.
And if
Well,
there's no
what
opportunity, don't get in.
what I think a lot of us forget, just kind of like a casino. If you have a good hit, the market's going to be there tomorrow. It's not going anywhere.
It's never
Right.
gonna.
But you always feel like you got to be in something. You always want to get in there and do it, and
Yeah,
you don't want to miss out on
Yeah.
the next big trade and this and that. But ultimately, it's always going to be there.
yeah. Because if you're not
Yeah.
investing with loads of money, you're trading leverage. And
Yeah.
the thing is that when you're trading leverage, these opportunities are always there.
Right.
You can get 100% moves or 100% position moves with leverage on any given day. It's just, and let the volatility, because it's really volatile right now to be trading with leverage.
Yeah, it is.
And I mean, you can get in and out. It's like I don't know. It's picked up a lot since I stopped, which is ironic. I'm like, the second I stopped trading, the volatility comes in.
Well, it went. I don't know. You quit. It got down to almost felt like almost nothing, and then now it's picked back up quite a bit.
Yeah,
It did get quite a bit lower though since you quit. I mean, it was down to Bitcoin to be on the same price for a lot longer than it used to be.
I'm definitely. I'm starting to slowly build smaller positions.
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm still in my head. I still want to be that guy who can do really small account to a really big account.
Right.
And if I can build that discipline, I'm mainly looking for the discipline. It's like keeping myself from thinking I can make this much. Be like, oh yeah, if I hit the, whatever, just make trades. I'm trading on Apple, Amazon, the SPY, AMD. I keep up with Microsoft. I can't afford those yet, but mainly just those, and just playing call options throughout the week.
Right.
If they fail, they fail. It's you know uh, no big deal. Small account, whatever.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Just try to, take like I try to cut the position out if it looks stupid. Like if I personally feel like like I'm staring at it, this doesn't look good, I just get out instead of like
Right.
hoping it's going to get good.
Yeah.
I just get out, and even if it takes off without you, it's like, well, what'd you do? Then you go back and look at what you did.
I see you, KRS.
Is he lurking again?
I was here before. I had to call my dad.
Oh, yeah.
Pops.
He's doing good. He's just an old man talking to me about an e-bike because he wants to buy one.
Dude, my dad bought a rat rod, and then he's like, yeah, we can work on it and all this stuff. I was like, what the hell did you buy? It's like a Model T Ford with a 350 Chevy in it. It's kind of crazy. It's like all
Damn.
road.
Work. Talking to my dad, he's like, I need this accessory, this accessory. Like, no, you don't. You definitely don't.
Like, what you need is some taller socks and some wider New Balance.
Right? I know him. He's going to get that thing. It's just going to sit in his garage.
What is it he wants to buy?
An e-bike.
Oh, okay.
He likes all new toys, and an e-bike has caught his eye recently.
Tell him he can get 2 or 3 rat rods for what he can get for what he pays for an e-bike. How much are the e-bikes now?
That's like $1,200.
Oh, really? Damn, they're down. Oh, I guess I haven't paid attention to the prices in a while.
Well, there's one on sale for $9.99. It's a super nice bike.
Really? Or is this pedal assist?
Yeah, well, they also have throttles.
Really?
But they're throttle regulated to 20 miles per hour. That's United States law.
Oh.
But you can pedal as long as you just slowly move your feet. You can go 30 over up to 30, 32, however fast the bike goes.
Man, I can't believe I got out of my FTX short. Fucker.
It's fall again.
Yeah, it kept falling after I sold it.
Profits.
Profit, no doubt.
Yeah, I can't fuck with it right now. It's out of my way on the technicals.
Yeah, I'm done. No more trades from me. I'm still on that small account. Remember from when yours got smacked and mine got smacked?
Yeah.
I made it all the way down to $8 last week, and I brought it all the way back up to like 26, 27 bucks. And then,
Dude, I had that $25 account up to 180. That's what got it liquidated on Solana. It was 180, and that fucking got wiped.
I'm at 20 now, so I just brought it back from 14. So I'm gonna keep it there.
Those are these fucking black swan events in crypto.
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
It sucks. It just seems too. Like, what are the odds of the FTX thing happening right here at the election?
I know, right?
Dude, it's like, come on.
There's always seems like an outside source that screws
It
up.
always is, man. It is.
Always.
You cannot tell me this shit is like this often. I mean, it's every time. The only time crazy shit happens is when crazy shit, like other stuff's going on. It's like completely unrelated, but it's such a coincidence.
Crypto went down with the DXY too today. That's what's crazy.
I was talking about that earlier. I couldn't believe it.
Everything was bleeding. Well, Tesla sold $4 million or $400 million in shares.
Yeah, Elon sold a bunch of it.
Oh.
Elon did or Tesla did?
Elon sold his Tesla shares.
Yeah.
Yeah. Twitter.
Yeah, Tane posted the official paperwork.
Oh, okay. Well, I wonder how much it was because I just saw a little thing about it.
It was in the billions. I'm not sure how much though.
I think Elon's gonna dominate Twitter. It's gonna be.
He's gonna do what with Twitter?
It's gonna be no. I mean, it's gonna be like it's gonna be something else. It's not gonna be what it is right now.
It's got to be something else because it's failing the way it is.
Yeah, because nobody's gonna pay for something that was already free.
Said earlier, right now Twitter's got more volume than it ever has.
Yeah, you know Snapchat.
That's well, it's an election year. It's elections going on.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
that's true.
Marcus Brown did a little thing on there, and he said YouTube is still the only S tier social media platform, and Elon Musk replied, "For now."
Yeah, I heard that Elon was going to turn Twitter into more of a YouTube type platform.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I noticed right after he got it, they tried to turn it into a shorts platform because I was getting like these just short videos and I couldn't get off of them.
What kind of videos?
Like YouTube shorts or
Oh, yeah,
TikTok,
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
just small videos.
Huh.
Has anyone scooping up any Ford?
I think he's just trying to figure out the title block.
Nah, I've got a Ford option. Way out.
Yeah, I got a
Way
couple of
out.
them. Got cheap.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so do I.
I think a Ford option around 2025. A Ford option around 2025 would be good.
Oh yeah. Those options will be coming out soon. I'm waiting on 2020. They already have 24, don't they?
They might have January 24, maybe.
January 24. Ford options will be cheap.
And 24, 25, everything goes the way we're saying it goes. The market's just going to be on the up anyways.
Market's gonna be what?
Heading up,
Oh, yeah.
not naturally, not
Yeah.
stimulated. Hopefully not stimulated. Is Mikey Kaven on?
Yeah, a couple times.
I want to ask him how F1 Vegas was.
He said he saw an F1. He wanted to tell you, KRS. He saw an F1 car driving through the Bellagio casino.
I bet. I saw the whole videos of it all. They played it live.
Yeah, he said it was on YouTube.
Yeah, I watched that whole thing.
He said it was wild. I said, I bet.
I want to ask him how loud that W13 car is, which is Mercedes race car from last year. Loud as fuck.
Dude, those Indy cars and F1 cars are loud. I bet everybody in the casino knew it was going on.
Dude, miles outside the city, you knew what was going on, and that was only one car racing.
Yeah.
He got to see, though, Checo Perez. He got to see Lewis Hamilton, George Russell. He got to see some amazing fucking F1 drivers.
Nice.
Lewis Hamilton, the most winningest F1 driver ever.
Damn.
He's knighted, Sir Lewis Hamilton.
Wow.
I'm jealous of Mikey for that.
Well, guys, I think it's my bedtime.
Alrighty, brother. Well, thanks for coming on. It's a pleasure speaking with you again.
How often are you getting on now?
I'm gonna try. I'm really gonna try to get on tomorrow. So I'm gonna try to build up my consistency again, and
Okay.
hopefully that helps. So I'm gonna try to get on for a little while tomorrow. Probably not quite as long, but then Thursday for sure. So.
Well, I'll probably be able to start getting on a little bit more.
Cool.
Then I got my life a little bit more balanced.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
my
yeah.
brain, You know,
Like to hear it.
That's awesome. Yeah,
'cause I
absolutely.
definitely, I can't not be in here. That's the thing.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, yeah. And you're not, if you're not trading or anything, it's not hurting anything. So.
No, and if I do, I mean, a couple, whatever, like I said, it's not, the trading thing wasn't really what was the problem. You know,
Right.
it wasn't nothing about that. It was just about my priorities, basically.
Yeah, yeah,
I got all twisted.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, really, just getting on Discord's no different than calling up a buddy and talking to them. You know what I mean? Really?
No, everything's cool.
Yeah, that's good.
I
That's
got it all figured out, or I can't say that, but
Yeah. On its way, anyway.
yeah, or at least my side of it,
Yeah.
everything's cool.
Good, good. Great to hear. Great to hear, and welcome back.
Well, sure appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Well, you have a good evening, and we'll talk to you soon.
All right, man.
All right.
I'll see y'all
Okay,
All right, see you,
Squarefoot.
Square.
later.
South Square.
Well, good deal. Glad to have him back.
Little Square.
Crypto Peter, what's up? Hi, Lep and all. Love you all very much. Fred KRS, Thompson Twins, Squarefoot. You're my people always. I'm going to start stream.
Hell yeah.
Right on, brother.
Yeah. Well, right on, Peter. Happy to hear from you. I'm glad you're out there.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Stay safe with Nicole, Storm Nicole coming in.
That
Yeah, I saw
and
that.
this crypto crash. Be careful. Hopefully you're observing safely from the sideline.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Holy shit.
What?
Nothing. You just said the crypto storm, and it's just, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The tidal wave has wrecked my boat.
Yeah.
Wrecked everybody's.
Yeah.
Fucking Binance knew exactly what they were doing. They're not dumb.
No.
Oh, they're going to buy FTX for pennies on the dollar.
That's what I
Yeah,
said.
and then they just made it. And they just made a fuck ton of money liquidating everybody.
Yeah, they literally took his own coin, dumped it on the market just to turn around and buy it back for pennies.
Mm-hmm. And I presume will they get Voyager with that?
Well, yeah, because FTX owns Voyager.
Yeah, I know. So they're getting like a 2-for-1 deal. Whether I'm not sure if it's too late for Voyager or not, but
I don't think anybody on Voyager is going to be saved, but
no.
Shitstorm piling on shitstorms here.
did you see FTX's tweet like 2 days ago about their new Miami office?
No.
They did a video tour of their new Miami office, and then today. What happens to them today? You know what I mean? It's like, holy shit, dude. Just 2 days ago, you were showing this glass castle overlooking the beach, our brand new offices for all of our employees, and then now,
Holy shit.
Sam Bankman-Fried is tweeting like everything's okay, but as soon as a company leader tweets everything okay, it's time to fucking panic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
billions of dollars have left that exchange.
They froze people's accounts. You can't get your shit off of there.
Yeah, I heard that.
Are you kidding me? So they did that today? When did they do that?
Yeah,
Sometime
earlier today, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I saw it too.
Of a what? FTX?
Yeah, froze
Yeah.
withdrawals.
Well, I know there was people bitching on Thames last night that it was saying pending, and they weren't processing. They said they were backlogged with requests to withdraw, and they were pending transactions. And I'm like, oh, that's not good. But I didn't know that they actually froze it.
Oh, I bet
Yeah.
those didn't go through.
I feel bad. I used to shill FTX. I fucking feel bad for anybody that's.
Dude, this is so bad.
Man, luckily I didn't have anything on there. They were like the
Really
second.
good.
Were they like the second largest? Second or third?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He over leveraged himself.
Yeah, makes you. I mean, can't feel safe on any exchange.
Well, yeah, well, he got greedy.
Yeah,
Like, he wanted to be a trillionaire.
it didn't work out too well for him.
Now he's not even going to be a billionaire anymore.
Crypto Peter says Hurricane Nicole is coming. Did that tropical storm turn into a hurricane?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Heading right for the East Coast, didn't it? Of Florida.
I think it's heading Peter's way.
Yeah. Yeah. Stay safe, my friend.
There's no way half that shit's rebuilt yet.
No.
No, it's just one after another. Well, Peter, if you ever need to escape from the Florida area, hit your boy up, Crypto A, if you can come up to Montana.
Just a hop, skip, and a jump away.
No hurricanes or tornadoes up here.
That'd be a weather shock and a culture shock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just make sure you don't bring your flip-flops.
Yeah, don't bring flip-flops. It is 19 degrees right now.
Oh shit. Wow.
Crypto exchange FTX saw $6 billion in withdrawals in 72 hours.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Well, they took a couple hundred of mine.
FTX did.
Well, not FTX, but
Voyager.
no, not Voyager. Just this whole crash.
Crypto, in general.
Oh, yeah, I got liquidations. Fuck that.
I didn't get liquidated, but I definitely. Oh, so it started off with that whole fucking. Remember that Matic trade I was sweating about?
Yeah.
Well, KRS knows what I'm talking about because I was blowing his ass up on it because I was sweating balls on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it just didn't seem to want to come up my direction, so I took a $145 hit on it.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, I'll take the $145 loss, whatever. And then, of course, I make a couple G's on shorting. And then I'm like, nah, it's going to keep on going. The joke was on me. Jesus Christ.
That's when it turned around.
Yeah, I turned around, Matic.
Yeah, I did that. I got out of my. I made a little bit of money off of Matic and then got out before it turned around. But that's the same way I was on Doge as far as my Doge trade that I lost $600 on.
I hit my stop loss, and it left me with $5. So I'm not completely out.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean I
Wait.
my stop loss and I kept $140 or something like that.
It wiped me for 100 and something.
Hey,
150.
you only have $5 to trade with right now?
In my KuCoin account, I've got 50 in my Mexi account.
Will you send me your address? I'll send you some money, dude.
Oh no, fine. I got more. I've got my crypto that I can move over. That's just what I was. That's what I was trying to turn into a fucking $1,000.
Oh, okay. Not that that's any better, but I was actually feeling kind of really bad for you. I was like, fuck.
No,
You're
no, I'm
completely
fine.
out down to $5. Like, oh my god, dude. Why am I sitting here crying when you're like in a way off worse position than me? Shit.
No. I'm just pissed that I worked like 2 fucking months, not even a month and a half. I don't know, a while to get that up, just to get fucking stop lossed out with $5.
Yep.
That's where it usually hurts. Yeah.
Yeah, it took 500, got it up to 2,200, and then now I'm down to 700.
Yeah.
I've got $400 sitting on the side. I'm getting ready to dump in. I got these markets have to fucking do something.
Yeah, I got some
I won't.
powder ready to go, but I don't know. It's not where I want it to be yet.
What's
Like,
going on with the elections? Have they announced anything yet?
yeah, it looks
Oh,
like the
yeah.
Republicans are going to do pretty good in the House. The Senate is tied 46-46.
So far.
Takes 51 to take control. So it looks like, barring any issues, Republicans are going to keep the House, and the Senate is
No. Oh, yeah.
still up for grabs.
Not keep the house. You mean take over the
Or
house?
take over the House, I'm sorry, yeah.
I was about to say, I think, wasn't the sentiment that if Dems keep the House, we were going to tank, and if the Republicans get it, then we're going to pump?
Yes.
Yeah, but
Superficially.
Even more so if the Senate can be Republican ran.
It's still superficial because we're still in a shitty market.
They say that if one party controls the House and the Senate, and the other one controls the White House, that pretty much nothing's going to get done. But that is good for the markets because that way they can't raise taxes, and it gives people confidence to invest their money without any huge government step-ins. So
Whoever has thought like that when you first started investing?
Do what?
Whoever's what?
Who has ever had that sentiment when you first started investing?
Oh yeah, no, I mean yeah, not many people think about that. Which really, probably honestly, most of your retail investors probably aren't that advanced.
Oh. Oh, I'm not that advanced.
Looks like we've kind of settled down here and kind of going sideways.
It is that time.
Yeah, it is.
Has anybody heard from 2 Liter
No,
and Mrs. 2 Liter?
no. Tommy sent me a message on Discord saying that they got there,
Yeah, he sent me a message on Facebook said the same thing.
but other than
Okay.
that,
He didn't say what state they were going to though.
I think they were going to Tennessee. I think.
I was gonna say, I think I know. He didn't want to say.
Well,
Something about
he said it. He already said it once. That's how I knew that.
Yeah,
Oh.
but then he said it twice actually.
Yeah.
But then he was like, I don't want to say it. Like,
I know,
okay.
but I was like, I thought I didn't say anything because I didn't, it's his personal information. But I thought to myself, well, you've already said it twice, because she was talking about her sister lived there.
Yeah.
So unless that's not where they ended up going, I don't know.
Something about the house they got. He was gonna have to remodel it or something.
He's got to help somebody out.
Yeah,
Ah,
help her sister, I think.
Mm-hmm. I can't believe Maddox down to 90 cents.
I was just 95 is what I'm showing right now.
Yeah, 95.9. Can't believe it.
I know.
I should have had a chance to go to $12.
It hit $1.25 yesterday.
It's kind of
Or,
fucks
whatever.
$12 off it. It's got a chance of hitting $10 now, maybe. Well, those billions of dollars that left FTX have to come back onto the market through somewhere else. We've just got to wait.
True.
They don't have to, but they will. At least a portion of it.
Oh yeah.
The whole crypto market cap fell today. A shit ton.
I bet it did.
Yeah, shit ton.
What is the current market cap?
Let me pull out my app here. $944 billion. $943 billion.
Because it was
Some
over.
big ass red candle.
Yeah, it was well
What's
over
that?
a trillion for a while.
Almost 1.1 trillion, 74 billion, just less than 24 hours ago. 12 hours ago.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm in a spot where everything's so low. I don't want to short anything, but at the same time, I don't know. I'm afraid to go long because it could drop more.
Right?
I think there's a lot of people like me just kind of waiting to see
Yeah.
what we're gonna do here.
Yeah, I'd like to throw some money at some spot bags.
Yeah, now would be the time, I would think.
Well, I'm going to get some confirmation. It's not going to fucking skyrocket where I can't get.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm keeping my eye on Doge, but I'm afraid it's not done going down.
Yeah, that's what it's still going to fall.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got wrecked on EW spot.
Yeah, you can't even spot. Shit, you can't even spot things right now.
Oh, I know.
You're already holding it for God knows how long. What do we fall? Let me do a price search here. $35% on Doge.
Is what it's fallen.
Yeah.
Probably
Well,
overall.
Yeah, it's less than that now, but it fell 36%. It's now down 23.6% in 12 hours.
Yikes.
But it fell that 36% in 3 hours. That's a hard lick.
Damn, that is.
Yeah.
It hit 7 something.
Yeah, 7.5 or something.
Yeah, 7.6.
7652. Yes. Bitcoin hits a lower low and nothing else goes lower. Well, nothing that I follow too much anyways. I couldn't say.
Right.
Right.
The Doge doesn't hit a new lower low. Ethereum doesn't. Thanks on.
Yeah, you know things are bad when the Dixie falls and everything else falls with it. You know it's bad.
Yeah.
This could be where the Dixie completely separates itself from crypto. I don't know.
The euro was depegged. Or it got pegged again. I take that. Not depegged. It got pegged again.
Back to $1, right?
Yeah. Yeah, they're pegged again.
Thank you for letting me bug you here tonight.
It's almost worth more than $1 right now.
It was crashing last night.
It's at $1.9600965. It's almost at 101. No, it's at 100716. Sorry, I was reading the high. And that euro has just taken off.
Are you sure about? Isn't it the more that means it takes. That's down than $1. That's less than $1. That means it takes a 1 point whatever euro to make $1.
Well, right now they're even.
Oh.
They're pegged together.
Currency can't peg though, can it?
Well, for at the moment, they're tied together, and maybe the euro will try to keep itself that way. It's hard to say.
I wouldn't say it's I think that's bad use of words though. I think it's more like they're worth the same amount. Pegged together insinuates that it's somehow one is reliant upon the other one, and that's not the way it is.
The euro is worth more than the dollar right now.
No,
$1. It is though. Go look at it because I just did it the other way around. And the USD for euro, it's 99.32. And then the other way around, a euro for USD is 1.000. So the euro is slightly more than the dollar right now. Like fractions of a penny.
Wait a minute, euro?
Trading View. Go to USD EUR.
I'm on it right now, but I'm not on that. Let me see. Hold on.
And then you can go to EUR USD. So for €1 right now, it's 99.34 cents.
That would make the euro. That would make the dollar worth. It takes less of $1 to buy €1.
Okay, we'll type it in and see if I'm
Right?
saying it. I think I said it right.
There's Mikey K. What's up, brother?
How is the F1 cars, Mikey K?
Hey, I'm gonna grab something to drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Because that was our DXY fell. So yeah, that would be the dollar. It's 99 cents for €1. The euro being more expensive. No,
No, if
really.
it's 99 cents, that means you can buy.
Right.
That means the dollar is worth more than the euro.
I mean, they're the, yeah, fractions of a penny.
Yeah, if you could buy the U.S. dollar, if it took 99.
Well, so what doesn't make sense because when you go back, the dollar goes up to like 102, 110 for euro, and then now.
You're roboting. And you're gone.
I got the spinning wheel on my other iPad. Sorry, I got kicked off. But if you go back on the chart, it goes up to over and it's down less than 99 cents. It goes up $1.07, $10.
You're roboting really bad.
Well, now you done pissed them off.
Yeah.
Did you guys notice that Whippy was pumping
What was?
Wi-Fi?
What do you mean? Is that a coin?
Yeah, YIFI.
Oh, never heard of it.
Yeah, it was pumping all day today.
What price of a coin is it? I mean, pumping like how much?
I forget the exact percentage. I was at home watching it when this whole dump started happening, but everything was tanking and that thing was pumping.
What time did that dump? Was it middle of the afternoon today? I was still in bed.
Yeah, it started about 11-ish.
Okay. What tipped it off? What was the catalyst? Anything?
Yeah,
The
FTT.
FTX? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Well, what started happening was they started shelling off those other coins that they own to help keep their coin alive. As Binance was just shelling off their coin, so they were getting rid of Solana and Cardano, and I don't remember two other coins.
Yeah.
It was just a chain reaction. Bitcoin, I think, was one of them.
Yeah.
$360 million Bitcoin FTX in 2 days, marking the 10th largest withdrawal in 2022.
Man.
U.S. government holds over 214,000 Bitcoin. Fed
Really?
stash equates more than 1% of BTC supply.
Huh.
After three major forfeitures, U.S. law enforcement officials hold more than 1% of Bitcoin's capped supply.
Damn.
Wait. Say that again.
After 3 major forfeitures, U.S. law enforcement officials hold more than 1% of Bitcoin's capped supply. They have over 214,000 Bitcoins.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
They seized 50,676.17 from the Silk Road guy.
That's funny. I was just talking on the phone to one of my buddies about the Silk Road.
The on-chain BTC cost single address. The Bitfinex hack, they have the 94,000 Bitcoins from that.
That's 214,000 Bitcoin is roughly $4 trillion. No, 4 billion with a B.
4.2 billion.
Yeah. D-Block the other night was talking about the Silk Road. He used to do stuff on there.
Never bought
Yeah.
anything on it. Kicking around on it a lot.
If I could access some of the wallets I had back in the day, I'd probably have like at least 50 Bitcoin.
Oh,
You don't have any access to it?
Hell
No,
no.
the government.
It's all,
What?
that was all dark web stuff. I didn't
Right.
care. I mean, Bitcoin at that time was so cheap, it was nothing.
Yeah.
Just like when fucking Dogecoin had that very first app. I'd like to get a hold of the fucking Doge I bought on that son of a bitch in 2013. Nope, that app's long gone.
Oh, shit.
My very first mining operation has probably 100,000 Raven coin on it, but I have no idea where that wallet is. It's on some old hard drive. It's probably been thrown away.
Damn.
Coulda, wouldas. Fuck.
yeah.
Of course, at that time, Raven coin was worth 0.00001.
I don't have any
Now-
idea what it's worth.
It's worth 2 cents now.
Yeah, wow.
Binance signs a non-binding contract to acquire FTX crypto exchange.
I saw that.
Yeah.
A letter of intent.
Yep. Mikey K, you like 2013 Dogecoin?
Fuck yeah, I would. I've got proof of the app. I've got proof of the purchase. But it's gone. FTX crypto exchange called on Binance for help to protect its users. Binance agreed and signed a non-binding letter of intent to acquire the exchange. Previously, Binance CEO said they would liquidate their entire FTX token portfolio as a post-exit risk management strategy.
Whoa, yikes.
So we're going to just make it as cheap as possible so we acquire you for as little as possible.
Yeah, they pretty much pulled one over on them.
Well, I mean, once they got the taste of blood, they fucking
Yeah,
just went for the kill.
yeah. Agreed. What's up, MPEG? Good morning, everyone, he says. Morning. What's the good news, MPEG? What's happening, brother? You into anything, or you just,
Not to cut you off, but things are pumping right now, by the way. Or they're going, maybe not pumping, but they're rising.
I see they're trending up.
Matic is up to 90, almost 98. 97 and some change. Bitcoin is 18,400.
Yeah, it's up $200.
Yeah.
Peg said, Sup, Crip, Fred, KRS, Mike K, Crypto 8,
Yo.
Crypto Peter. What's up?
What's up? Crypto Ape is over here eating frozen bananas. So effing cold outside, man. Jesus Christ.
Man, Doge never got over sold. It did on like the 2 hour, not even on the 1 hour.
When? Like recently?
Yeah.
Like what,
Doge is
today?
Yeah, so Doge has got room to fall.
That's what I'm afraid
Yeah.
of. I don't want it to, but that's kind of what I'm waiting on.
I mean, it went oversold on the 2 hour, and that's it. No other time frame.
It's trying to come back up, but
Doge under. What?
It only went oversold on the 5 minute.
MPEG says, interesting past 24 hours. Had some crazy trades. Luckily, I hedged my longs with shorts. Saved my ass overnight. Been in shorts all day. Still in BTC and mask shorts. Who trading what?
Not a damn thing.
I don't think anybody is really into a whole lot right now.
Yeah, I think we're all kind of sitting on the sidelines trying to figure out a play.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I took a fucking chunk of money, and then it took that chunk back, so I'm chilling.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta do that. I just don't
Is that
see
Daisy?
just don't see any entry points I'm overly excited about.
No. Maybe a short long here, but this line that it's writing, it's got to break it, and it's bouncing back down. For Doge. Literally will probably never touch Solana again.
MPEG says mask up 560%, BTC 48%, Clay 3%. It's pretty good if you can find anything up in this market. MPEG says BTC controls that. I can see double bottom and or 15K. Yeah, I wondered about that double bottom. I saw that. I wondered if it was... For a minute there, I thought that's where we were heading, but I don't know now. It's gonna... If we do, it's gonna be drawn out. It's been bouncing right where we are for quite a while. Since about 4:30 this afternoon.
Well, I mean, within a 300 and some odd, I mean, it's going up right now. Within a 300 and some odd dollar range.
Yeah, but I just meant this channel we're in. It's been...
Yeah.
It's crazy, like how I drew out vectors, lines, angles, whatever, and it's hit off of it, even with that Bitcoin drop. It played right into it. 17.75 was my drop.
Wow.
But I don't trust my TA sometimes.
Now, on the Cipher B, I've got it up here on Bitcoin. Um, I know that the red wave that or the middle line and then the red coming off of it means money flowing out, and if it's green, it means money flowing in.
Correct.
But what's the blue and the light blue and all that mean? And the green dots and the little bitty green dots?
Those are good signs.
Yeah, but are they good if they're above or below the middle line? Because it's different, isn't it?
No, because they got red dots too, I think, don't they?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
It's been a
there's
minute
red
since I've been on
dots.
ROX.
They show it above. It's not just an R. I mean, it's a Cipher B. I thought you used a Cipher B.
I don't think I have it on my trading view.
Oh.
You used to.
What? Yeah, you
Lep,
did.
yeah, Lep used to have it on his YouTube channel.
I think that was on my ROX though.
Why do you not use our option?
I don't know
It's
what.
the same.
I don't know. I don't know what happened to it. Actually, now that we're talking about it.
Why do you not use our ox?
I can't remember why I stopped using it. Hold on.
Yeah, the Cipher B on ROX is the same as the Cipher B on TradingView.
Okay.
Right. So what's the green dots? What does it mean if it's below or above the middle line?
Nothing. It's just it's a buy signal. The little red dots are sell signals, and then you'll get a big green dot or a big red dot dictating whether it's due to dip down or to rip up.
Go back and look at the dots and how they correlate with everything.
Yeah,
No,
that's
but
the
how
chart.
do I do that? Where do I find that at? This is quick. No.
Yikes. Damn.
Sitting there
Someone's in trouble.
bouncing off of me and it hurts.
Just highlight your chart, and then you should just have like a cursor that's showing you everything, and then you can.
Oh, wait a minute. What now? I've never done that. Highlight my chart. What do you mean?
You just have a cursor that shows you a price. Do you have like the dashed lines that move around?
Dash lines. No.
Scroll left.
Right. Scroll left.
Yeah, go left on your chart. Go into the past.
Okay, I am.
And now you can see how the candlesticks are reacting to the Cipher B, or the Cipher B is reacting to the candlesticks.
They mean compare the chart to the Cipher B.
Yeah, I know, but what I don't understand is because it's not real. It's not. I mean, it's not that easy because you got red dots and green dots and red dots everywhere.
Yeah, but you're not paying attention to how far they are from the dark blue line, from the light blue line, You got to pay attention to that too. There's five or six indicators all rolled into one right there.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
Including an RSI and everything.
You guys have no idea what it means if it's above or below, is what you're saying.
No, I do.
Yeah,
because you have your VWAP. It's an RSI. It's your convergence diver KDJ.
So if you got a green dot below the zero line, what's that mean? A regular big green dot.
That means price moving up.
What?
Go ahead.
It means it's a buy.
Yeah, it's a buy signal. Price is going up.
Okay, what's it mean if you got a big green dot above the zero line?
It's
a buy signal. You're gonna get buy signals because you're gonna get a buy signal for the VWAP. You're gonna get a buy signal for the RSI. You have to then, because you're gonna see where there's green dots stacked on top of each other. You're gonna be where there's like 4 green dots on top of each other, and then that's like your real buy.
And then I got a green line and a red line at the very bottom of the indicator, like below the oscillator. It changes from red to green, and then I got dots above and below that.
Right. You should read it. Read their thing. It's got everything listed.
Yeah, I was trying to find it. Where do I find that at?
On ROX's thing, it's their.
Or you can just Google the Cipher B and read up documentation on Google.
I tried. I googled it so much, and I'm finding a little bit about it, but I mean, I'm not. I can't find any straightforward answers on what's what.
So the best thing you should do is the Cipher B is a rip-off version of the Market Cipher.
Yeah.
So go to Market Cipher's website, which is CryptoFace, and research his indicator. He has
It's
training
not.
videos on how to use it, the whole 9 yards.
It
CryptoFace.
does. What the one I
Yes.
went to was not very. It was not very. Didn't give a very good clear answer either. But maybe I'm not going to the right one.
So you can go to YouTube
Yeah.
and type in CryptoFace Market Cipher B tutorial. And you should pull up several videos on how to use his Market Cipher, which is like kind of like you and Let. You guys aren't twins, but you kind of are. You look similar. People mistake you guys. It's the
Yeah.
same thing. It's a rip-off version of the Market Cipher, which is like a $5,000 indicator.
Yeah, I know.
But you can watch him use his indicator. He explains how to use it. He doesn't use technical jargon. Cusses a lot. He's pretty gritty.
Okay.
What's up, Dogecoin 1? What's up, brother? Oh, I gotta get him back in.
I was actually shocked to not see CryptoFace go live today.
You didn't see what?
I was shocked to see CryptoFace didn't go live today.
Crypto who?
Face.
Crypto.
Oh, I don't know if I've ever seen them. Him or her. Him.
You should definitely watch some of his live streams because that guy's using like $500,000 to $2 million to trade on a trade, and he does it live on YouTube.
Oh wow.
And I can say from watching him, he doesn't get wrecked very often.
Yeah. Okay, another question on ROX. I've got up top, right above my chart. There's my time frames like 1 minute, 3 minute, 5 minute, 15 minute. I know how to change that based on my favorites. But at the bottom of the chart of the same exact page, I've got one that says 5 year, 1 year, 6 month, 3 month, 1 month, 5 day, 1 day. What is that at the
Same
bottom?
thing.
What?
Same thing. It's just a time frame.
Oh, so
It shows you that time frame on your chart.
uh,
So it goes back 5 days. It goes back 1 month. It goes back.
oh. Well, why does my? I wonder why my. Like
Without
if I
having
go
to.
to.
It puts you there exactly without having to zoom out.
Right, but even if I zoom out, my chart stops like it fucking What did I just do? Hold on a minute.
Well, these coins don't go forever. The weekly only will go a little bit. The monthly doesn't go very far.
Let's ask this question first. Did you get the computer set up?
Yes, that's what I'm on.
Nice. How you liking that?
I'm liking it a lot. I'm liking it a lot because I have it in my kitchen here where I sit most of the time, and I've got it. It's up 24/7. I mean, my charts are my ROX.
Doge 1 says, just buying yet another dip. How are you guys? Good. I'm waiting for an entry point. I'm afraid that, not really afraid, but I think that, I'm wondering if, I'm trying to choose the right words, wondering if Doge is going to drop some more, but it looks like it's trying to fight its way back up. So, if you bought that nice little dip there we had, good job on that. I almost pulled the trigger when I got down to 8, but Should have probably. Hindsight.
Somehow I got my Cypher B overlaid on top of my regular candle chart.
You can move
Just
those.
close.
I know,
Yeah,
and I'm trying.
Just close
Just
it.
hit the little X button next to the Cypher B numbers and re-add it to your chart.
Yeah,
Right. That's what
I've done that before.
I've got a template set up, so I can just go up and reapply the template to the coin. Yeah.
Boom, there you go.
But let's see. Here we go. Oh, the hell. I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna try doing that, just reapplying the template. There, that got it. That fixed it. Yeah, I'm getting better, so I know how to do certain things. I can rearrange things now, and I can, I'm still having trouble going back, like the little calendar thing where you can supposed to be able to go to a certain date, and for some reason it doesn't always take me back to where I want to go. I don't know why.
MPEG says in a few shorts waiting to switch long a little lower. That's what I'm wondering, if things are going to go a little lower. That's why I'm holding out currently.
Right now we're pushing 18,500 on Bitcoin.
Man, Doge is up out of the Bollinger Bands. It's doing its own thing.
On the 1 minute, I'm showing Doge riding the Bollinger Band at the top, poking up through every once in a while. What are you on, the 5 minute or 15 minute?
I'm on a 5 minute, but my Bollinger Band look back is 100 days. I gotta have to go back quite a far.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's at the top on the 15.
Yeah. Well, I'm showing it on 15 right now. It's like kind of bouncing up and down from the top to the bottom.
Okay, I'm all in. Going long.
On what?
I think he's joking.
Oh, based on that information, I got you.
Yeah.
According to Cypher B, there's money flowing out on Doge, on Bitcoin, on all these coins. Money is flowing out of them.
Once you get that Cypher B down, it's a really, really good indicator.
Yeah.
I used to trade using that only. Yes, sir, Mikey K. 2 Mountain Dews. Shorty, how many colas left?
How many left?
Yeah, out of your big stack, I think he means.
Oh, that's gone a long time ago.
He's about like 2 liter Tommy. It doesn't take him long to go through Coke.
Well,
Coca-Cola.
people in and out of my house working too from time to time, and
Yeah, that's true.
that goes through quite a bit. Herschel Walker's neck and neck with Warnock.
I saw that.
He's down about a percentage right now, but
Are they still at 47-47?
no, 48, 49 Warnock so far. There's still quite a bit of vote coming in.
No, I meant the Senate race together, all combined.
I don't know.
Seat-wise, it was 47-47 with 6 more to go.
Okay, I don't know.
Wait, Herschel Walker, the football guy?
Yeah, he's running for Senate.
MMA fighter?
What?
Did he fight MMA? I forgot about that. I guess, yeah, I think he did.
Yes, he did. He had like 3 matches in MMA, got beat up pretty bad on the last one, and decided that's probably not his game.
A little different in football.
Yeah, right now it's about a 44,000 vote difference.
Most of those MMA fighters are black belts in jiu-jitsu and all that crazy shit. Yeah, Mikey K. George probably did drink it all up.
No, he doesn't drink. He doesn't really drink a lot of Coke here.
Oh, good.
A little bit, but
The Senate could end up 50-50.
it won't be. Yeah, but the problem is the vice president's a tie vote, and
Oh, shit. Yeah.
I mean it's been 50-50 this last 2 years, or last year or whatever, and she's been the deciding vote.
Wasn't it 50-50 when Pence was too?
No, Republicans had the. I think they had it. Yeah, it might have been, but I thought
Because Trump got pissed at Pence for not making that decision.
no, that was that. Well, that was his vice presidential decision there, or as either vice president or president of the Senate, which the vice president holds. Because he went ahead and certified the vote.
That's what it was.
I think Pence did the right thing. Although Trump was not asking him to overturn the vote, he was asking him to just not certify it until they found more information out. But I feel like ultimately Pence did the right thing. He really couldn't. He couldn't not certify it.
Those Proud Boys kind of fucked up everything there, though.
Yeah, they did.
January 6th committee or whatever.
Not just the Proud Boys, but some of that was false flag operation by the Democrats.
Well, whoever did it, I was fucked by all that.
Yeah.
Just saw some dude got 7 years in prison.
Yeah. Yeah, they're still holding people right now with no charges. With people that were caught in the building there, they're holding them. I don't know. It's exhausting, all the information, but they're basically holding them without cause at the moment. Besides trespassing. Like AOC was talking about how, or not what was it, AOC or somebody was talking about how they were in fear of their life in the riot or in the insurrection or whatever they will call it, and they weren't even records show they weren't even in the fucking building. Whoever it was, I thought it was AOC, but I can't remember exactly who it was. Might not have been. I cannot believe that Fetterman is up on Oz by, I don't know, 65,000 votes or so. That
Really?
is unreal. The guy can't even hardly talk. Fetterman.
I don't know much about him.
He had a stroke right at the beginning of the election. At the campaign, like, I don't mean election, but at the toward the winter of hold on. Yeah, Fox News is calling it for Fetterman, which that is unreal. Like I said, Fetterman. At the beginning of the debate, he says, "Hi everybody, good night." I mean, that's the way his brain worked. Yeah, he did.
How many people do you think are going to buy the $8 blue mark on Twitter?
None.
Oh no.
I don't think many are.
I don't think he realizes that who's going to pay for social. I don't give a fuck about Twitter. I don't think a lot of people are really give a fuck about their Twitter.
No, I think sometimes he thinks it's bigger than it actually is. I mean,
Bigger to those movie stars because people reach out to them. But for all of us normal folk, we could delete it and not give a fuck about what they say.
yeah, I mean, yeah.
It was big in Nashville, but it was like, I mean, I had Twitter 15 years ago or whatever it was, 10, 12 years, but it was like, when nobody here even knew what it was, but it was like, I was in a position where that was one of my main, huge part of my marketing. But you're right, though, the average, normal, everyday person that's not in an industry that it counts on to get information out there, they're not going to pay $8.
I mean, I don't think a lot of people, like your average Joe, uses Twitter to, like they do Facebook. They just use Twitter to follow their professional crushes or whatever, you know what I mean? Like the higher ups.
They use it to follow the people they want to know more about.
Right.
But I mean, in a bigger city, though, it's used quite a bit more than what you're talking than that.
I think Instagram's got that in.
Now, see, I don't use Instagram hardly at all.
Impeg says lots of business will pay that $8, no problem, to get that Twitter sticker.
Yeah.
Yeah, they will,
right.
and they're in the average person, no need. Yeah, I think. Luna, what's up?
You know why I don't use Instagram? Because when I first was on social media, when Instagram first came around, it was primarily just a place to put pictures. That was it.
Yeah, I know. It was.
I was never, they did not do a very good job of the transition between that and more of a Facebook-like content or platform.
Luna says, I think MEXC closed my position. On FTT? Oh, they're getting ready to delist it.
Yeah, I bet, if they closed it.
48-48 in the Senate. It's going to end up 50-50.
Yep. I don't know.
Luna says, yep. MPEG says, you don't think the reps going to take it all, Republicans? Let's not look, I mean, I don't know, it's 48-48 right now, 4 to go.
Yeah. It looks like Huckabee Sanders, Mike Huckabee's daughter, Sarah Sanders, it won big time.
Yeah, they called it with zero reporting.
Really?
Yeah. I was watching that live. MPEG says, Luna, I love FEMEX, and I'm just thinking MEXC don't have nearly as many coins and features as FEMEX.
What's FEMEX?
It's another platform like MEXC and Kucoin.
What's it called? How do you spell that?
PHEMEX.
Finex?
PHEMEX.
FEMEX. Okay, it's not Pinex then.
No, I've been on Pinex before.
Yeah, look at a box. I have.
Pinex was the one that Tame pushed before MEXC, basically.
Yeah.
Or no, it's been... He was pushing it, but it's probably been a year ago now.
Yeah. Old DeSantis won huge in Florida.
Yeah, he did.
Like 15 points at least.
Doesn't really surprise me too much.
Really?
It surprises you?
No, I guess not. I don't know if I thought I'd be a little closer than that or what.
He's like a god down there because he didn't close anything
I
down.
know. Yeah.
Hey, they're going to take it all and impeach. How about 2 or 3 times? Just for good measure. Whoa.
Yeah, I don't know what she's looking at.
Nevada won't be done counting mail-in ballots for days.
Yeah, probably not.
MPEG says, now reps take it all tonight. Will BTC be able to do a double bottom? I'm going to risk the biscuit and leave my shorts open. I want to catch the bottom longs heavy. Luna says, I have FEMEX. I think if the Republicans take it all, if they somehow would, I think it's going to be a good day tomorrow for at least stocks, and then
They're not going to. I mean, it's already some of the races have already been called. They're not going to take it all.
How come?
What do you mean? How come? I mean, some of the races have already been called for Democrats.
It's 48-48 right now, with four
Yeah, but that's not.
four remaining.
A majority is not taking it all.
It's taking the Congress. It's taking the House and the Senate.
Yeah, but I thought you meant every race.
No,
I thought you meant taking it all, like meaning one every race possible.
you're being too.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. There was a lot of. You
specific.
notice how there was a lot of uncontested races in our county?
A lot of what?
A lot of uncontested races.
Yeah, that's what I told Dad. I said there were a lot. A lot.
The sheriff for one, and quite a few.
Poor Nancy Frank. She just needs to give up.
Who?
Nancy Frank ran for school board. She's down to running for school board.
Is she?
There was three of them and two made it, and she was on the bottom.
Oh.
And Pepin, the only coin Femex don't have yet is ETHW, but they said they are working on listing it in futures. They have it in spot.
Yeah, that's way Kucoin.
Luna says, I don't think Femex has FTT on futures. I don't think a lot of them are going to have FTT on futures before long.
They had it, and they like Kucoin delisted. They've got the coin, but they delisted the futures.
Yeah, they delisted it 3 days ago.
Yep.
They saw the writing on the wall.
Yeah.
Impact says, yes, they do. I've been trading it in futures, up and running.
On what, KuCoin?
Yeah, you guys talking about the same?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, Femex. Oh, Luna said they don't have Femex, and they're talking on chat.
Oh.
Apparently Femex does have FTT. Oh, Impact says I wouldn't buy it on spot anywhere. Gonna be delisted, I'm sure. Yeah. Totally agree with that. I'm really surprised it's not on a lot of places yet. don't think I'd buy it on spot anyways, because, like Squarefoot said, he had a good point. He's never seen a coin come back from something like this. Lap, what did you have for dinner? I had a Mexican pizza from Taco Bell. And it was delish.
And I had a grilled cheese with mozzarella and American cheese. It was good on Pepperidge Farm hearty white bread.
Luna, I'm driving B home in 16 minutes. Must have GPS. MPEG says, Fred, that sounds good. It does sound good.
It was good.
No potato, yeah, no potato. He's branched out.
Potato was last night.
Oh, potatoes Monday nights.
Yeah.
We're gonna start calling Fred Tame Senior.
Yeah.
And I mean that respectfully.
Yeah.
You say taint senior?
No, Tame.
Oh, do what? Tame, right?
Yes, Tame Senior. Just because of the whole potato thing. That's all.
He's sweet potato, but yeah.
Same family, jackass.
I'm technically old enough to be his dad.
I'm laughing at him.
Probably.
No, he said he's 31. What he said the other night.
Is he that young?
Yeah.
Fred would argue about potato, sweet potato, tomato.
Yeah.
There's a huge difference between potatoes and sweet potatoes.
Well, I will say I'm not a big fan of like really sweet potatoes.
I can't stand sweet potatoes.
I mean, huge is a big step.
There's a
No,
huge-
like if you said like a yam and a potato, sure, but a sweet potato and a potato is a lot closer than like a radish and a potato.
yeah, kind of, but it's still pretty far.
It's just sweeter.
At Walmart tonight, I saw they had sweet potato pie. Can you imagine having regular potato pie? No.
Isn't that just mashed potato?
They call that shepherd's pie.
Yeah, but shepherd's pie has corn and green beans and carrots and stuff inside of it, doesn't it?
Of course, but still.
MPEG says yams cooked with brown sugar and marshmallow topping.
Fucking delicious.
Yeah, that shit's great. Some cinnamon on it.
I'll take me some. MPEG says I'll take me some sweet pie.
I'll take me some chocolate pie over that.
They call that candied yams.
I call that puke on a stick.
That's like my favorite dish for Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
It's yams, not sweet potato, so there's a different flavor.
Yeah.
But with all that sweet stuff, it might as well be.
They're both just like iced tea. I can't stand sweet tea.
Yeah, not a fan of that.
Cannot stand it. The more bitter, the better. I've said that before.
Did you say that's how you like your vagina?
Better the better. If you ever got a VJ that's bitter, you might want to run. Something ain't quite right.
Yeah, well, I don't have a good witty response to that. I like my vagina tasteless, not taste like anything.
Impact says, I'm trying to be discreet over here and ape sheesh. Sweet
Yeah.
pie. I think Impepin's talking about a whole different kind of pie. More along the lines of what Ape said. It's it's moist, leave it at that.
Yeah, I like how you use the word moist. Who said that, Pepin?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Impeg, yeah. Women love that word.
I know. That, not so much.
I was just thinking that.
So I guess apparently it's not just a Midwestern thing; it's a countrywide thing.
Now, it's pretty widespread. Women don't like the moist.
I wonder
A
why
lot of
that
women
is.
don't.
Why is that? I wonder.
I don't know.
If you really think about it, well, I mean, what's really wrong with it? Is it more of the like they don't take it as an insult? They just think it's gross. You think?
Yeah,
I guess. I don't
pretty
know.
much.
Impact says I can't figure it out. I know I can't either. I don't know. Cause I eat with what? Yeah. They don't say anything about being wet. That's okay.
His Pep says I can't figure it out.
They don't like the word cunt either. Most of them don't.
No, that's a no-no, Fred. LOL. Yes, it is. They do not like that word either.
They also don't like the phrase calm down.
So the women's 6 most hated words by the Daily Mail: moist, squirt, panties, chunky, curd, flap.
Flap?
Flap? Yeah, flap.
Oh my god! I just about fell over. I'm trying to mop floors. Here.
Is your mop moist?
Was it flapping?
Are you flapping it around?
It's sloppy, curdy, wet, and moist.
Did it squirt a little?
Make it squirt. You
It's
flap
gush. It's a gusher.
Impact says I'll take a flap to the side of my cheek.
Yeah.
Take it anyway. The guy that sings Love Hurts from the Scottish band Nazareth, Dan McCafferty, passed away.
Oh, wow.
76. One hell of a one-hit wonder guy right there.
Yeah, he tried to withdraw his funds from FTX.
Wow.
Drop dead right on site.
They told him no. That's a good joke.
Impact says I was just gonna say good one hit.
They actually covered that too. It was the cover of the Everly Brothers. But they made it way popular, which it became a power ballad, it says.
Yeah.
Lep you on in the AM. Might be some good buys tomorrow before the rip. Probably not tomorrow morning. I'm gonna be on tomorrow night for a little bit. I can't be on this late, but I'll be on for a few hours tomorrow night. Gonna try to build up my consistency again. Did Trump announce, and y'all think it's possible he could win? He's making an official announcement on the 15th of November. That's what I read.
Oh.
That puts him on a true battleground for DeSantis, and that good luck.
They've been at it. Him and DeSantis have.
No, have they?
Yeah, you haven't heard about all that?
How long?
Trump basically called him an idiot.
Yeah, they don't get along.
Well, it's weird because they used to be friends. So I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
I think Trump probably knows he might run for president. Just guessing, but.
When did he call him an idiot?
I don't remember. It wasn't an idiot, but it was something like that. Who knows, Pepin? It depends on who he runs against.
You sure you're not thinking of Kemp out of Georgia?
No, I know it was DeSantis for sure.
Okay.
Google it and see. It'll probably pop up.
Yeah.
Well, I just Googled it, and a couple hours ago, Trump threatened DeSantis. He says Trump threatens to reveal unflattering information about DeSantis if he runs.
What source is that, though?
Fox News.
Really?
I did see where, I didn't read into it, but it said that it was common for Trump to slander his
opponent.
Opponent.
Or what were you gonna say?
I can't think of the word I was gonna use. Basically opponent.
Rival.
Right. Yeah. Rival or yeah.
Trump said it wouldn't be, in quote, White House bid saying, in quote, it wouldn't be good for for GOP.
I don't know if I call that a threat, but.
Well, this is just 8 hours ago, so.
No, this was a couple days ago that he made the statement.
It's business. Florida's really mad. Trump mocked DeSantis. When he mocks people, it's funny. I don't care who you are.
The Republicans did good in Florida, though.
Did it start with the vaccines early January?
Mm-hmm.
What started with that? A year ago.
DeSantis was okay with it and Trump was against it?
No, DeSantis isn't. I don't think he was okay with it.
He didn't care if you got him or didn't get him. And Trump was completely against it.
No, I mean, Trump's the reason why we got it so fast. Why it was developed so quickly. Operation Warp Speed. But, because he and Melania both got the vaccine.
Trump is referring to Ron DeSantis as Ron DeSanctimonious.
Sanctimonious. DeSanctimonious.
DeSanctimonious.
I'm convinced that Biden and maybe Trump or some of them, they were just getting a shot of water in their arm, a shot of saline. I don't think they really got the vaccine.
It says he called. Okay, yeah. This was in January. During an interview, Trump did mention DeSantis by name, but it seems clear who was probably on his mind. I watched a couple politicians be interviewed, and one of the questions was, "Did you get the booster?" Because they had the vaccine, and they're answering like, in other words, the answer is yes, but they don't want to say it because they're gutless. He was basically calling DeSantis gutless.
Oh.
So that's what all started it.
Yeah.
This article from the New York Times says that DeSantis is the widely viewed leading alternative for the Republican nomination if Trump doesn't run.
Yeah, he is.
He will, I'm sure. The guy that DeSantis beat has lost his race as a Democrat, independent, and now a Republican,
No,
a
Republican.
Republican, independent, and
Yeah.
now a Democrat.
Yep. Charlie Crist.
Yeah, I think I'd probably hang it up if I were him.
He was governor of Florida as a Republican
Oh, was
a
he?
while back. Yeah.
That's kind of, I don't know. In a way, I would find it hard to vote for somebody who was swapping sides just to get elected.
Yeah.
I mean, do your views really change that much? 3 times?
That's like being a pastor of a Lutheran, then Baptist, Mormon, but now I'm a Jehovah's Witness.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, or Jewish.
right. I would find it hard to vote for somebody like that. Because, okay, yeah, if you get elected as a Democrat, are you actually really a Republican?
Well, I mean, Trump did that.
A lot of people do it, but
Trump didn't run though as a Democrat.
No,
That's the difference.
but he sponsored a lot of Democrats.
Yeah, he sponsored a lot of people on both sides. Or donated, I should say. Contributed.
especially locally, I vote for the person. I don't vote for the party locally.
Yeah, today I found myself voting for straight ticket. I didn't push that button though. I went through each individual one. It just so happened they were all Republicans and I voted for.
Well, 70% of the Republicans were uncontested.
I know.
And school board doesn't matter what you are.
Yeah.
I mean, they don't post what they are.
I'm gonna hop off here for a little bit. I gotta get some my bedding out of the dryer. I may or may not be. I'm gonna stay on and push my just mute myself, but I may be back on in a little bit.
Alrighty. Catch you on the flip side.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
Peace out.
Bye.
Later. Alrighty. Let's see here.
Oh yeah, 2 foot. I wanted to tell you something.
He's gone.
Damn it.
He's gone.
He might come back if he heard that. Luna says only a big pump if reps take both. I agree. I don't know what's going to happen if they split the Senate. I haven't looked, but it looked like they were going to win the House. They were well on their way, but last I saw it was 48-48 with 4 to go, so I don't know. They'll probably end up being 50-50. Wonder why their forefathers didn't add one more seat to that, so it couldn't end up in a tie.
That's the vice president.
Yeah, I know, but
He's got to have a role.
I guess I got, or she, right? I guess I gotta do something. Luna says nothing will happen.
If anything does happen, it's superficial. We'll return to what we were.
Yeah. Oh, the Dixie's up just a tad now. Maddox up to 97 cents. Damn, XRP's down to 38. Took a hit.
OP took the least to hit.
Really?
Not, I mean, it definitely took a hit, but it's still hovering at $1
Yeah.
when it was just at like 30 cents.
Yeah, 93. Huh. What's up, Mike K? Sideways Shuffle. Yeah, on several things. Not everything, but yeah. Definitely Bitcoin, I would say. Within a channel here. Just, I guess the channel's pretty good size. It's about a $700 channel, but between almost 18,000 and 18,700. Pretty good size, but it's been in that channel for quite a while, since about 245. Yeah, about 245. Right after the big dip. The MACD on BTC doesn't look too bad. RSI is just right at almost 50. Luna says, but 99.9% of people have no idea what I'm talking about. As far as what? Nothing happening?
We're still waiting on that life-changing event that was supposed to happen 3 Tuesdays ago.
That was going to change the world, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I'm playing, Luna.
I've just played too.
Not really. Because that important day in history did happen.
I was about to say, I don't think you're really playing.
What was it then, Luna? Spill the guts.
You guys are forgetting who came to the chat room that day.
Did Dogecoin ever get arrested?
No, he's chatting with us right now.
Yeah, I see him. Spencer's right there. He's trying to set up some kind of meeting with the government or something. I don't know. He says he's not hiding, but he won't tell anybody where he's
Interpol.
at.
If he's not hiding, Interpol will get him quick enough.
Mm-hmm. Just a matter of time. Reread my previous 3 posts. Only a big pump if reps take both. Nothing will happen. But 99.9% of people have no idea what I'm talking about.
Sometimes I don't think you know what you're talking about, Luke.
So, Republicans take both. Nothing will happen.
I think he's saying that if the Senate goes 50-50, nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen either way. Give it a day and it'll all be back to normal. The DXY came down just enough for stocks to shoot up. But old Elon said, fuck you, let me sell everything.
Oh, it didn't post. Yeah, I think whatever you were wanting me to read, I don't think it posted. Who knows what the hell the stock market's going to do tomorrow? At this point.
This was a good buy right now.
What's that?
Tesla right now was a good buy.
Tesla?
Yeah, it's down like...
Yeah, it's been getting killed.
Well, it doesn't help when your number one shareholder sells off a shit ton.
No, I agree.
But he's going to put that in Doge, you guys. He's going to buy Dogecoin.
Yeah.
Big down this morning from 200 to 190. And he's obviously been selling for 3 days. Because there's another gap down. So he's been selling from 230, and it's it got down to 190. It's
Damn.
Or it got down to 186.
Luna says one of my posts was deleted. I promise I didn't delete it.
I'm not even in YouTube chat. I don't even have YouTube open. I haven't even liked the video yet.
Durham?
Durham? Bull Durham? Look,
You deleted
Yeah,
it.
if one of us deleted it, it would say deleted by.
Yeah.
yeah, it rats us out.
Maybe you accidentally deleted it, Luna.
I mean, none of us are watching the YouTube chat except for you.
I am, but...
I just turned it on. I gave it a like.
Oh, thank you.
Just for look.
Yay,
Hey!
all
Yeah, I
right.
need to give you a like.
He deleted the Durham comment, too. Yeah, I think you can delete your own post and it doesn't show up. You sure you didn't delete it?
Oh, you mean the post where you're home in 16 minutes?
Yeah, we saw that. I took screenshots. Man, I don't know. I don't see anything.
YouTube doesn't like you. They didn't care about your feelings, Luna.
Luna posted in Discord what I call bullshit.
Yeah, post your screenshots in Discord. Also, you are getting my post almost a minute later. Actually, I'm waiting exactly 1 minute before I read them. Not really.
That was fucking funny.
I will post it in parts here. Okay.
Maybe it was just too long if you typed something too long.
Yeah, or if there was a word in there that YouTube doesn't like, they won't post it. If Republicans get Congress, there will be a pump. Yeah, we got that part. When the Durham report is released and hearings start, then you will all understand.
Bull Durham?
I don't know.
Or the...
I'm not sure.
Are you talking about the currency?
No, Doge is looking kind of bullish on the 15-minute.
Are you talking about the book, the Durham Report? It was published in the 1800s.
.9% have no clue.
Well, he was acquitted. If you're talking of John Durham, he lost again. They were acquitted. The jury acquitted of lying to the FBI. So nothing happened there, Luna.
Yeah, I'm not finding much on that.
John Durham.
Yeah.
Look up John Durham.
Oh, the John Durham investigation of the Trump-Russia probe.
Yeah.
Last month, Trump said Durham's report will expose corruption.
Yeah, well, everybody that they said that he took to court has been acquitted, so I don't know how good his report was.
Lip, you like casino? I like casino. Yeah, I like casino. I just haven't been for a long time.
Mikey K, you like Cloud F1 cars?
No, I didn't have any
Casino.
chops. Luna says it may continue. Mikey said, yeah.
How loud was that fucking Mercedes car? That's a sound that I'll never get to hear. Well, you also got to hear the 2011 Red Bull car, which has the V10. Has a whole different sound.
You like Mercedes?
I am. I'm a McLaren fan, but there was no McLarens there. Go Lando! It only took them one day to acquit everybody. They're in that this Durham trial.
Jeez.
It only took them 9 hours.
Huh.
AP's got a huge article on it.
like Red Bull RB1. You like KRS?
RB1. Yeah, fuck. What was it? 2000 and 2000? That might have been. I was a youngster when that car came out. You got to see the RB12 or the RB11, one of the two.
He said, yeah.
Crazy how low those cars are. Isn't it, Mikey K? They're below your knee height. Wider than a bus and no higher than a chair.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, they're basically damn near laying down, aren't they, with their head poking up?
They do lay down.
Wow.
They lay down. That's how they. Yeah, they're laying down, just sitting up with their feet stretched out,
Wow.
so that they can fit into it.
Yeah.
And another small feature is the seat's not actually strapped to the car. The seat belts are strapped to the car, so they tighten themselves and the seat into the car. So if there's ever an accident, they can remove them as one piece in that seat so they don't fuck up their back.
Holy cow. Remember, Lep, I told you I saw it. Yeah, I do. Luna says the acquittal was not what Durham wanted. Durham got what he wanted.
You didn't get anything you wanted. What it sounds like. Because Dachenko's walking free.
Red Bull drives F1 car through Las Vegas casino. Yeah. We were talking about before you came back on, Mikey.
They showed the video of that, of him driving it through.
Yeah, I talked to him about it, Mikey. He said he saw the videos.
I watched it. They were doing other things. They would flash to shit that was going on. They even flashed to like the groundbreaking. You got to see the groundbreaking on the line, and then paint the checkered flag, and all the dignitaries got to like paint a section, like the start finish line, but they were going to do it in like a checkered pattern. But these fucking rich people have no idea what a checkered pattern is. So there's like 3 blocks in, and then there'll be like a normal checkered, then 3 blocks in there.
That's great.
Yeah.
It was at Bellagio.
Oh, the start finish line is going to be jacked up looking. And then some band played just at the end of it.
He said I was playing blackjack. I bet you heard him coming.
I know he could hear it.
What the fuck is that? That'd be my response.
Dude, I bet you couldn't get anywhere on the strip. There were so many people in that video.
Oh, I bet.
They were saying, well, it's like this photographer that has a YouTube channel, but he's a photographer for F1. He was saying that people were waiting from like 4 or 5 in the morning to get a place on the strip to watch it.
Shit. Yep, it was loud. It was packed.
Unfortunately, none of that affects me, Luna, and it never will affect me. I'm not into espionage. Yeah, I've got it on. Mikey, yeah, I'm watching, reading.
Slots evolved into a $70 billion industry lap. Damn, I don't doubt it a bit. You like money? I love money. That's why you go to a casino and there's so many damn slot machines, because they make the most money. I'm guessing they do. Well, it's guaranteed money, too, the way they're set up. I mean, it's absolute guaranteed. That's why if you go to a casino and you see some empty floor space, the next time you go, it ain't going to be empty. It's going to be full of slot machines. You can beat them also. Well, you probably can, but in the long run, though, casinos, I mean, guaranteed their payback percentage. As a player, I guess you would just have to know what machines to play when. Yeah, they're going to pay out, obviously, but gotta know to hit and run. Yeah. Well, the problem is, not a problem, but the advantage the casino has is somebody hits a jackpot and they just keep playing the damn thing. Lose all their money back to it. It's set up on an algorithm, obviously. Can't sit on the same machine for hours. No, but you see people do it.
Wait, are you guys talking about crypto?
No, slot machines. It's kind of the same
I know, I
thing.
was just.
Kind of the same thing.
Yep. Yes.
I'm like your friend on High Limit. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Stick some money in. If you win, you win. If you don't, you move on. The problem is casino has the advantage. You're kind of like pull tabs as far as, people think, oh, well, it's the next spin's the one that's going to hit. It's the next spin, not this spin. Oh, I missed that one. It's got to be the next spin. Here, I'll put 20 more in. If I don't hit, I'll get up. Ah, damn, I went through that 20. I'll do one more 20 and then I'll get up. I've seen people do that too many times.
Is it better odds to play the same machine or move around?
He said to move around. I think it depends on if it hits or not. If it hits, then you probably need to move because it probably won't hit for a while. Again. You gotta have backings like crypto powder. Yeah, it takes money to make money. My case has to move around.
Do you go to the machine that some lady just played at for 4 hours and didn't win anything?
There's people that will just stand around and watch and see if people play it for a while, and if they hit or not. And if they don't, they'll run right up behind you and play it.
And that's probably your best odds.
Yeah. It can hit again in the same machine. Yeah, it can. I mean, like I said, it's obviously on a algorithm. If that machine's taking in $10,000 that day and it's only paid out, one jackpot, then it could hit again.
Lurkers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I see it all the time. Sitting back a little ways, they act like they're not paying attention, but they know if you hit it. I hit 3 times in a row, same machine. Yeah, it could be done. But, I mean, in the long run, those machines are set up to pay out on a percentage basis, so that's why I said it was guaranteed money for the casino. Unless, who knows, in this day and age, somebody somewhere probably has some kind of a gadget or something that they use to break the algorithm, or hell, who knows. I mean, anymore, who knows. You like taxes? I know like Texas. No, I don't like Texas. But if you hit a big jackpot, I don't mind. I'd rather owe 23% on 100,000 than owe nothing on nothing. Does that make sense? Depends on how much they set it at. Yeah, absolutely. Yep, they need a lot of money intake before they pay out. 83, 90%. High limit hits more often. It's 23, 25% tax on jackpots. Yeah, I think in Indiana it's 23%. I do believe. One time I hit a jackpot on a slot machine, I had him just take it all out there. So you don't even have to worry about it. And you're not tempted to spend it. And then come tax time, you're like, oh, well, that money's gone. Where did Shorty go? He had to get his laundry out of his dryer, and I don't know if he was... So he might be back on later, I don't know. Depends on how much you win. Yeah. In Indiana, I think you can win up to 1,100 jackpot. Anything over 1,100, you have to pay taxes on, I think. Like I said, I'm not a big slot machine player, so I don't know. Blackjack is 10,000. If you win more than 10,000, you have to pay taxes. $11.99 or more, you're taxed here. Maybe that's what it is. That sounds right. That's probably federal, obviously.
It's like $11.99 to like $24.99. And there's another fucking tax bracket.
Let's go to Harris, Indiana. it's well, I'm not sure. I don't think it's Harris anymore. I don't think we have a Harris here anymore. It's Caesar's. Caesar's Southern Indiana is one that is probably the closest or easiest drive for me. It's down by Louisville. Well, it was the Horseshoe for a while, but then I think Caesar's bought it back out. I can't remember it. When I very first opened, it was Caesar's. It's been 2 or 3 different things. They keep changing the name. Keeps getting bought out. Didn't you want to go to the new steakhouse? Yeah, I do want to go to the new steakhouse, actually. I'm not sure if it's open yet. I don't know. Now Doge is going sideways. Canada, no taxes on jackpot. I don't know. Does Canada have a lot of casinos? I don't even know. I've been in Toronto, but I don't remember.
Shiba just released a new network, Shibarium network.
Really?
Shibarium Layer 2. And Twitter Shibarium. Anonymous Wells moved in the stock exchange 776 billion Shiba Inu worth 9,343,000. At the current Shiba USD exchange rate, this large amount of tokens was shifted in 3 transactions of hundreds, thousands, millions, 485 billion, and then another one of 100 billion, and another one of 190 billion Shiba tokens, according to Etherscan. The largest transfer was made by Binance Exchange as it moved over 485 billion Shiba from one of its wallets to another wallet. On November 5th, the Shiba Inu account revealed on official Twitter account for the Shibarium Layer 2 protocol. Since its launch, it can already boast 24,500 followers, the Shi team stated. But this profile will end up becoming a hub for all things Shibarium.
Damn.
Shiba's getting some new use case.
Huh.
What's a Shiba price?
I know it did take it. At one time it took a hit earlier, but I don't know what it is now. What is it? 401010?
Yeah, I have no idea what it's about.
$124,000 on a 6-card straight flush at Harrah's Vegas. Huh. That'd be nice to hit, huh? Over Halloween weekend, another lucky and happy guest at the Venetian Las Vegas won more than $1 million. The player was dealt a 7-card straight flush. Pie gal? Yikes. I would never be that lucky. You like Pai Gow? I've never played Pai Gow. It's usually they've got it here, but it's usually reserved for all the foreign players play that. Luna says our country is screwed. There should be much more of a gap in these results.
Nobody votes, Luna. Nobody's ever voted. We had our biggest turnout ever in the last presidential election, and less than half of America voted.
I saw that in my county, we had 37% voted.
Yeah. It's crazy the amount of people that don't vote.
And that's actually high for here.
Yeah, this last election turned out the most voters, and we'll have a trickle down from that, I'm pretty sure, but it'll get back.
Well, it's also a midterm though. We'll have there'll be a lot more, or there will be more. I don't know about a lot more, but there will be more for presidential election.
We'll see.
Yeah, you never know, but yeah, I do agree that nobody really votes.
It was 45% of America voted, 42%, less than half. For this presidential election, it was the most people that ever voted, too.
Damn. It's really pretty sad in a way. Well, it shows you that 53% of the people think that their vote doesn't count. Oh, one vote doesn't count. Yeah, but if you got 53% of you thinking that.
So I bet more than half of those 53% just don't give a shit.
True.
There's a lot of people that don't give a fuck about politics.
No. There were a lot of governor races this election, though, so that might have helped the stats a little bit. $1.25 million on a slot machine. Achievement Christmas. $4 bet? Luna says it's up to you to pay attention. Yeah, it's up to each individual, but the problem is not enough people do. Obviously, if you heard some of those numbers he just said.
Say what?
What?
And vote's not even if voting was a lot of people work and just don't give a fuck. If voting was a real thing, you would make it a national holiday. But instead, it's from fucking 11 to 6 when everybody's at work.
Mm-hmm. Ours is 6 to 6, but yeah.
If you want voter turnout, make it a national holiday. Quit taking away voting booths.
Mm-hmm.
It's harder to vote everywhere.
Yeah, hell, yeah, you're right, because, they got a fucking holiday for everything else.
Our county's massive, and we're now down to 4 voting places. This is the largest county in Colorado. Some people have to drive 3 hours just to vote.
Jeez.
It's insane.
Do you have mail-in, or no?
Yeah, 90%. I get mail-in. Everybody does mail-in now.
That's probably why they cut down the...
They're it costs a lot to man those booths. It's a fucking volunteer job.
They do pay here, but it's what is it? Because I got asked one time. It's like $100 a day.
It's not a lot.
No, you're there from like 5:30 in the morning till 6:30 at night. So that's a 12-hour day. I mean, it's a long fucking day. I couldn't even imagine doing it, to be honest. And, you know, it's paid by the county, so they probably take taxes out. So you're probably only getting, what, $75 take home?
Yeah.
So, yeah, nah. I'm good.
No, that's amazing money.
They really need to make fucking voting a national holiday. I don't know how it's never been.
They should.
If you want people to just fucking give everybody the day off, you're creating all these other national holidays all of a sudden.
Yep.
What do they know if they do that? They're scared because they could then fucking swing the election for a side forever.
Yeah.
Because you get a side to show up, and that'll be that side for a long time.
It definitely does seem like it runs in cycles. Yeah, Mikey, I would like $3 million. That'd be fine. I can find a way to spend it.
I could die with $3 million very quickly.
Yeah.
So we got CPI coming out on Thursday too, correct?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Huh. Who knows what that'll show?
God
That's
damn.
what I was. That's why I was saying. Anything that happens from this election is going to be superficial.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as they'll forget all about this in a couple days. Then tomorrow we're going to hear about the CPI numbers. Yo, Ape, you working tonight? Well, he was mopping. I doubt he was mopping his kitchen.
Well, I could be mopping my kitchen, but I wasn't.
I guess you could be.
I was mopping a kitchen, but it wasn't mopped.
I didn't mean that to be a smart ass, Mikey. I was just playing, it sounded funnier in my head.
Yes, Mike, I am at work.
Black Friday deals.
Monday through Friday.
Usually when I get off.
Except for spring break and Christmas break and Thanksgiving.
Do you work like one day and then get the rest of the time off?
What do you mean?
Like you work like that, like Thanksgiving, do you work like that Wednesday night and then you just got the rest of the time off?
No, we get, it depends on the holiday, but like usually for Christmas break and Thanksgiving break, if the kids aren't there, then we usually take it off.
Right. I was just thinking though that like, the last day that they're there, then sometime in between them coming back and leaving, you would have to go in, right?
Oh, of course, yeah. If their kids are at school that night or that day, then I have to work that night.
That's kind of what I meant.
Yeah, that way it's ready to go when we come back and they'll come back.
Right, that's what I was getting at. Well, that's kind of cool. But you work all summer, right?
Whole time.
But you work all summer, right?
Yes, all summer long. We're stripping, waxing, moving.
Right. Doing shit.
Sure, you saw the halls.
Yeah, doing shit that you can't do when the kids are around.
Correct.
3 stories? How many? Yeah, I don't know. How many is it?
Yes, 3 stories. 2 elevators.
It's freaking crazy.
And a basement. And his main room.
Are there any tunnels down there?
Yes,
Are there? I wondered with it being that old.
looks like well.
You know, I saw something about a lady that fell in an elevator. And she's known to have the highest free fall in the Guinness Book of World Records.
Like the elevator fell?
Yeah,
Oh,
she lived in it.
shit.
But she lived in the elevator, or she lived through the accident.
Lived through the accident.
That crossed my mind too, to be honest. My roommate I used to have, this is Luna, my roommate I used to have didn't work and felt he shouldn't have to. He loved Obama. Damn, look at that snow. Ugh.
Welcome to Montana.
Yeah, right. Goodness.
She was a elevator operator in the Empire State Building, and a B-25 smashed into the 78th floor, and she fell 75 stories, trapped in an elevator.
What? How in the hell would you survive that?
She's on like crutches, and she's all big the fuck up.
Yeah, I would think.
Betty Lou Oliver.
Sheesh. I bet she rode the ceiling all the way down. Mikey says, wow, snow. Yeah. Luna says it's 30 here. It's been getting down in the 50s here. It's not too bad, really, for this time of year.
You guys got some good weather right now. I just talked to my dad.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 70 tomorrow.
Yeah. It looks like a movie.
Heading down the highway, looking for adventure. Looking for whatever comes my way.
Can you smell that?
No.
It smells like a skunk, but it's not.
Exhaust.
Catalytic converter.
Yeah, sure.
Luna says I'm taking a shower, but I can hear, but I can't talk. I like 420 and a nice hot shower.
Yes, sir.
I like to get stoned and brush my teeth.
That sounds fun. Holy shit, this crypto is sideways.
I quit looking at the chart a little bit ago. I'm in a fucking long, and I'm gonna leave it be.
Yeah.
I'm very low leverage, and it's only a small amount because I got to build up my Kucoin bag again.
Nothing like starting over.
Yep.
Stolen converter. Yeah. It goes through cycles around here, but there's times where people are taking those catalytic converters like it's nothing.
I haven't heard of any of my neighbors or anything, but I guess it's kind of happening around here too, just from reading social media.
Yeah. Well, they get so good at it, they can do it like in less than a minute or something.
Yeah.
Or a couple minutes, whatever. But
speaking of all this shit, I know I still have my catalytic converter, but my O2 sensor I think is going out in my car. I gotta take it in. I'm taking it in Friday.
Uh-oh.
I got a sensor. I got a warning OBD light.
Really?
It's. I went to AutoZone to read it, and it's
Oh yeah.
a O2 sensor.
You guys have to. Do you get tested yearly on that?
Yeah, so I got to get it fixed, or I won't be able to renew my license plate.
Where do you just have to go to a licensed mechanic, or how do you do that?
Yeah, and they just plug it into your ODB.
And do they just sign off on it, or how's like?
Just sign off on it.
Yeah.
So if your car's a certain year, you don't have to do it. And then now the brand new cars, they're going to go to like every 2 years, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
But every fucking year.
Damn.
But there's places here that you can they do it too by driving. So like if you drive onto our interstate,
yeah,
within a time frame, and they have it set up, that'll be your O2 emission testing, and then that counts for your registration.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah, they have like these drive. You have to drive through it twice within like 3 months, I think.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You drive like a drive-through. Huh. That's pretty neat.
Yeah. You don't even know it. You don't even realize it's there.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Wow. Huh.
But we keep getting fined by the government because our air quality is so bad. So they're trying to do anything and everything.
Damn.
Because everybody's fucking smoggins up here.
Yeah.
It gets caught mountain blowing over from California.
Yeah, probably. Like smog check? Do you have to do that, Mikey K, in Nevada? We don't have that here in Indiana. Yeah? Huh.
That Senate race is 48-47. Dems.
I thought I saw it 48-48. I don't know. It depends on what you
Yeah,
look at. Registration is expensive here.
Mine like $170. It's a fucking year.
Ours isn't bad. I mean, the older vehicle you got, the cheaper it is.
Yeah, you're paying off of what it costs. I think. I don't remember what we were paying off. It's somewhat. It's.
I remember when I first got my truck, it was fucking like $500, and
Yeah.
but now it's less than 100 now. I don't even know. It's like 50, $60, something like that. So let's say your Suburban is 300, it's 600 here, but well, when it was brand new, it was 500 here. But no, like I said, now that it's 2009, so it's way down. It's under 100. I can't remember even how much it is. It's double. Wow. Crazy. Well, BTC's coming down a little bit. So it's 200 here. Yeah. It goes by what you bought the car for. It does here too. The first year you got it, and then it goes by how age.
That's what I thought. My brother bought a brand new Porsche SUV, and his fucking plate was like, I don't know, some god amount, but I think it was $4,000.
Oh shit!
But he bought $100,000 car.
Yeah, true.
I don't remember. I couldn't tell you. I'm kind of making up a number, but I know it was in the thousands, and it was just like, what? You're lying to me.
Yeah. Gosh dang. He should have registered it in Montana with Ape. Yeah, probably so.
No shit.
Say what?
We're talking about registrations, how much they cost.
Well, it cost $174 to register our Mazda 5.
Yeah, that's what I was 175.
Sorry, 154, but we did get personalized plates.
Yeah, I've got personalized too. Well, not personalized, but I got a specialty. I got a Colts plate.
Same thing, kind of, yeah.
Yeah. My friend has a McLaren with Montana plates.
People do the same thing in the Dakotas too for that reason.
Yeah. Did he say a McLaren?
Yeah.
What year?
I got Raiders plates. Cool.
I knew I didn't like you, Mikey K.
Yeah, I'm not a Raiders fan either, but
Let me guess. We have a Colts fan and a Broncos fan.
I'm a Vikings fan.
I am a Colts fan, yes. I'm not
Nice.
not sure why this year, but Vikings are having a good year.
Fuck yeah.
McLaren 720S.
Yes, sir.
What color is it? Yellow, black, or red?
It's blue.
Or orange?
Candy apple red. Or punching luscious orange.
Big fan of McLaren cars.
You say you are a big fan?
Yeah, I like McLarens
Yeah.
a lot.
I did too.
So neat.
Orange.
Yeah, there's only like 4 colors that they come in.
They're pretty sweet.
Nah, you can get it in chrome too.
Okay, Justin Bieber.
How'd you know I had ice cream cones all over my car?
He wrapped his 720S in chrome.
It's chroma color. Silver, I guess.
More a finish, I guess.
You know how much of a bitch to be driving next to down the highway?
Oh,
Yeah, that
On a
was
sunny.
if the sun was out, I'd be a fucking bitch.
Yeah.
I'd be like staring at a piece of tinfoil.
I'd flip them off every time.
I'd have to pass him or stop and let him get way out of it.
Yeah, no kidding. Hell, I think we'd probably start a forest fire driving by.
Yeah, no shit. For the new 2020, they're coming out with more 2022s. They came out with more colors of the McLarens.
Ah.
They have blue now.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised they didn't have a blue.
They have 2 different types of blue. There's like a seafoam blue and then like a neon blue.
Do they have black?
Yeah.
Aurora blue, like EK says.
Yeah, I'm actually building one. I love doing this on these nice Mercedes websites. This McLaren just build these badass cars with every bell and whistle man.
Until you
Yeah,
hit.
the 7.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say they have a 720S, 720S Luxury, and a 720S Performance.
Yeah, they're cool until you hit total amount is.
Yeah, man, they got a lot of colors. 1, 2. There's 13 different colors you can choose from now.
Shit.
You got like Flux Green. It's like a lime off. It's like an olive lime green. It's kind of weird color.
I think
Yeah, for some reason I thought green and blue was like their colors. Then again, I don't spend much time looking at McLarens.
yeah, I don't either.
But there are a shit ton of Teslas and a couple of Lamborghinis that live up in this area where I'm at.
Nice.
Probably half a mile from where we live lives the drummer for Pearl Jam.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, I definitely want those single spoked wheels. That and diamond cut, yes.
Ooh.
The color is my caliper.
I want
Bronze.
my car chameleon.
Turns colors.
Yeah, you know, it looks purplish, and then it changes to green or some shit.
Well, if it blends in with the background, it's gonna be white all the time. All the snow you get.
Fuck, I'm telling you. Wintertime lasts forever up here.
I bet. Well, if it's already starting now, and then probably goes into what we would call late spring.
Oh, definitely. We've gotten snow on the 4th of July.
Oh my gosh. Usually here, if you can get past the first week of March, you're good.
Funny, we got a storm warning. Heavy snow expected. Total snow accumulations of 2 to 5 inches in Missoula proper. 5 to 8 inches in the Bitterroot Valley. Winds up to 19 to 25 miles an hour. Here we go, boys.
Oh shit.
Crypto Ape is about to get slammed, jamming.
Wow, that's crazy. We won't get much snow here till after Christmas. I'd say late January, February is probably our roughest time.
Shit, there's been times that you shovel the sidewalk all the time in your walkway so you can get to and in and out of your home.
Yeah.
By the end of this whole season, dude, it'll be like taller than me.
Wow. Yeah, man. It's not like it's gonna melt. That's the difference. We get a big snow, it's gone in a week.
Oh, and it's the fucking worst when it like tonight, it's gonna snow a shit ton, and then the goddamn snow plows are gonna come through about 5 o'clock in the morning,
Yeah.
and they're gonna bury the fucking car.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it takes about like an hour of shoveling snow just to get to your vehicle and get it out of the parking spot.
Gosh dang.
It sucks, dude.
So that snow really never goes anywhere. Do they have to ever come by in trucks and get it, or do they?
Yeah, well, I mean, on the roads they spray, chemical,
Yeah,
so it melts down.
yeah. I meant like all that snow, like that you dig your car out from, and stuff like that.
I throw it out in the middle of the street.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Yep, it gets trampled by the cars, and then it eventually ends up getting soaked up by the chemical, and no more snow.
I got you. Okay.
But as far as like going to the grocery store, yeah, you lose half a parking lot, dude, because it's all piled.
I bet. Yeah.
Because they have nowhere to put that shit.
Uh huh.
So they just shovel it to one side with these big ass fucking snow plows and keep on trucking.
Wow.
And of course, now we've got a bunch of Californians. No offense to anybody from California, but we got a lot of Californians up here. Ain't noticing no goddamn snow. Not like this.
They got a rude awakening coming.
Go back home, fuckers.
Yeah. It may just take one winter there.
No, I miss Vegas during the winter. That's for sure.
I bet. Well,
I'm
alrighty,
still
boys.
building.
I think I'm gonna bounce, but I'll leave it up so you guys can chit chat. And
Yes, sir.
I'll be on tomorrow night. Like I said, it may not be for, I know it won't be this late, but I'll be on earlier and be on for a few hours. So we will catch you
Well,
guys tomorrow.
thank you, sir, for coming on.
Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna get back at it, and we'll talk to you guys soon. Mikey Kate, we'll talk to you soon. I think, or whoever else is on YouTube. It says 4, so I don't know who else is on there. Luna, whoever else might be on there. And I don't see anybody's chatted for a while besides Luna and Mikey. Yeah, it looks like it's it. Alright, guys. We will talk to you all soon. Later, Mikey. Night. Peace.
Have a good night.
You guys too. See ya.
So this car, I just built this car, and it's so I added everything on it, and it's just like call for inquiry. They're not even gonna give me. I'm guessing I easily made a $350,000 car.
Jesus.
Yeah, this thing's fully loaded. It's 6. I downloaded the PDF of everything I did. It's 6 pages of decisions I had to make.
Wow. Now the thing is how much more crypto do you got to go to get that car?
Oh, no, oh God. I gotta quit fucking with crypto to get this, or at least futures.
Me too.
Yeah, but nobody's gonna have what I just built in stock, Mikey K. This is the creme de la creme. Nah, we're kicking it here. We're keeping left channels fresh. I'm not missing anything over there. Let's see what the market's doing. When it swings, I might go here. Check out sentiment.
Yeah, no, a range would definitely be pretty nice during the snow. Nah, don't have 30K just sitting around, that's for sure. And I know me, I'd end up getting that car, and then I'd have to drop another probably 5 to 10 just in accessories, tinted windows if it didn't have it, sound system, blah, 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 blah.
Range Rover.
Yeah, that'd be pretty sweet, man. But I hear they're super problematic, so I'm kind of like sketched out about it, honestly.
There's a lot of them around here. Hell, there's a fucking bright pink one driving around that I'm pretty sure used to be Lala's because fucking Carmelo Anthony used to live up here. And his wife Lala, the MTV DJ, was driving that around.
I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Carmelo Anthony, professional basketball player.
Yeah, I know who he is. I didn't know who Lala was.
It's his wife, and she was a MTV VJ. She was just known as Lala.
Okay. Yeah, the BMW X5 is actually one of the nicer utility vehicles that BMW has. But definitely, I mean, if I was anywhere else but Montana, I would be definitely in between a BMW or an Audi. Audis are fucking sweet.
So my brother has now Q something. My brother was in the hospital yesterday, 2 days ago. Fell in the park and hit his head. Fractured his skull.
Holy shit, is he okay, dude?
Yeah, he's fine. He's home. I guess he was just walking and tripped and hit his head.
Wow. That shit happens all the time around here.
Yeah. He's getting older. He's not a young buck anymore. He's 9 years older than me.
You gotta start watching out, man. Slip and fall and break a hip.
Yeah. I haven't talked to him. My dad was just telling me about it. I'll figure out. Give him a ring tomorrow, maybe.
Yeah, this storm is 93 miles away and closing.
Anybody been getting sick lately?
Fuck, I feel like I've been sick for 6 months, dude.
I just fucking kicked a cold the other. I had a temperature the other day. I woke up in sweat.
I'm like literally rolling from like cold to a really bad cold back into a kind of a mild cold into the flu into the
I couldn't tell you last time I was sick. 2019, I think. And I got something a couple days ago. Making me cough. Sweat. But it's not the flu. Thank God.
What do you mean? Are you talking to me, Mike, that I need a weighted blanket? Or KRS?
For my sickness, sickness is gone. I'm getting over it. I went for a 30-mile bike ride day before yesterday. No, yesterday. And then today I went for a 10-mile bike ride.
Nice, dude.
I got hit by a car yesterday.
What?
They fucking hit and ran me too.
Motherfucker, dude.
And it just knocked me down. Nothing bad, but they still fucking hit and ran me. They had no idea what they did to me. It was a construction zone, and the lane they had it so they were working on the far side, so it pushed the car lane into the bike lane, and he was trying to squeeze past me, and I'm like, I even got over for the curb because I saw him coming. He wasn't slowing down. He sure in the fuck didn't make it. Wasn't enough room. Just kept going.
But you're good, right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Hell, I hit his window. I knew he was coming, so I started to, he pinched me on my bike and sped me up a little bit, and then that's what knocked me off. But I was hitting his window the whole time.
Fuck.
I called the police department, and they don't do it. I didn't get the guy's license plate, so there's nothing they could do about it.
That's crazy.
But there's stickers all over the car. I'll be able to recognize the car immediately because there's stickers all over. So I'll get the license plate eventually, maybe. I don't even think I care anymore, but it sucked. In that moment, I was so angry.
Did it fuck up your bike?
No, nothing happened. I literally got right back on the bike and tried to chase him down. And he like drove through neighborhoods to lose me. And at one point in time, he was like going through the neighborhoods, and I was just like, fuck it. And I started continuing on, and we came out on the road together. I was like, oh, I thought fucked with him. But he turned the other way and got the fuck away from me again. No, I didn't get the plate number. That was my mistake. I was so infuriated with rage that I didn't even think about getting the plate number.
He's like, I'm gonna catch this motherfucker.
I was gonna fucking break the window. That's all I wanted to do was break the window. I wanted to scare them. I was furious. They scared the fuck out of me. Price action dropping. You know, my support line I had drawn out for Bitcoin weeks ago was at 17081.6. We hit 17082. It's 40 cents off on my lower support. That puts my next support. I don't even want to say this, but that puts my next support in at 14.7. And then 13.0. And we are on a descending wedge, so every day this goes out, our support gets lower. Dude, people get hit all the time on bikes here. This is a campus town with a bunch of fucking college kids that just got their license or just got into a city they have no idea how to drive, and then not used to the thousands of people on bikes around town. People get clobbered all the time around here. Current bottoms right now, we're still not oversold. What was it on? I gotta look back now. Yeah, we still have a lot of room to fall on the weekly, the daily. And we double bottomed on the 4 or on the 2 hour. We could. I mean, we're still trending down on the 4. Man. I find relative support back in the 17.7s. We have no need to be pushing up right now. There's still a lot of room to fall. All these bigger time frames have a lot of room to fall. And every day go out right now until we get into a bull market. Our support gets lower and lower and lower. Let me see some liquidation levels here. It's just eating into these liquidation levels. I mean, shorts are starting to stack up, but it's got a few more longs to liquidate here. Mikey K, the bottom is in until the CPI report. I mean, we are going to fall maybe another $300, but not much. Just got to finish out these liquidation blocks here. At like 18,100. I don't finish out that liquidation block unless it's going for true blood. Yeah, we're still on a downtrend.
Did you just say we're going down?
Yeah, look at the trend.
Yeah, we're in an uptrend.
No, we're in a downtrend.
No, dude, we're going to the moon. Doge to $1.
We've been in a downtrend for 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 days now.
Did you say for like a whole year?
Yeah, might as well have that. And there's a lot of money to be made and lost today.
Can you say that again?
There's a lot of money to be made and lost today. I did both.
I think I lost more than I made.
Dude, at one point in time, I put a $6 short on FTT that made me $89 in return.
You see that post I put in the Discord?
Yeah, maybe. I saw one of your posts. Saw a couple
For
of them,
the 50 something percent. That was
Yeah.
like a 2-minute $5.50x trade.
That's what's up. I had $6.70 in this trade, and I made $93.66
That's killer.
at 1,400% profit. And then I turned around and FOMO'd my ass back in just to get that immediately taken away.
Did it take just that away, or did it take plus some?
Well, it took everything away.
Fuck.
It zeroed out my account. On Mexi, that was Mexi. But I don't put anything because I'm still learning Mexi. I've never put more than $40 on Mexi.
So did you use Squarefoot's Mexi, or are you using Tames?
Square foots.
Nice.
You can have multiple account on Mexi. You can just there's a switch account button.
What?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I just get weirded out. I've never heard of Mexi until like Tame was talking about it. And just with the whole current state of the markets with FTX and Mount Gox and all these
Well, I'm not saying anymore.
Voyager.
Coinbase still has most of my funds for right now. And they're not even looking good at the moment. Because this could all fuck Coinbase too. Coinbase has got shareholders to please now.
I think I'd like to. That's a great idea. I think that's what I'm going to do, man. I'm going to try to develop some type of Python script that's kind of like the almighty panic button. And you run the script and it logs onto all of your exchanges and sends all coins on the account to prospective wallets that are cold storage.
Yeah. But I mean, once you like get your coins off there, you're not going to be trading them every day. So it's not, you know, going to be putting all your coins back onto an exchange every day.
Yeah, no, I mean, this would be like an extreme, like, holy shit, Yellowstone National Park is blowing up.
Yeah, people needed that shit for FTX.
Of course, if Yellowstone was blowing up, none of this bullshit would matter anyway, but
If Yellowstone blows
I
up,
meant
you and I are
crypto wise.
when Yellowstone goes, you and I are dead.
Oh, for sure, dude. Yeah, we are not safe.
No, not at all. Oh, I'm far enough away though that I can see the cool, pretty clouds coming at me before it kills me.
But yeah, no, I totally see us. We got some lows to capture here, I think. I was just having a conversation with my buddy who used to work at a very, very, very large Bitcoin mining operation out in Bonner, a couple miles outside of where I'm at. And we were talking about, Bitcoin, and he's kind of I buy it and just set it in my wallet and forget about it for a few years. He's like, dude, I get on the market today and I'm having a fucking panic attack. I'm like, oh, dude. This shit I've been sitting through. He's like, that's why I don't day trade, dude. I have way too many anxieties for that shit.
I was more mad about losing that 100 and fucking whatever I worked so hard on than I was about any other time I've lost money. Just because I've been tediously working at like $1 here, $1 there.
Man, fuck, I'm telling you, dude. Like, if I shared my sheet, my P&L statement, you'd see all these nice little chunks that I'd make, and then in one fell fucking swoop, dude.
I quit over leveraging. I wasn't using any more. I was fucking 3x leverage. I got liquidated on 3x.
Maybe it's just leverage, period.
Yeah.
But I would think that 1x would be okay because, I'd still get the action up, but I want the action down as well.
I mean, you gotta go 2x. But I'm learning that I have to leave my. I would have lost today even if I gave myself a 50% swing. But you have to give yourself a 50% swing. Leave your liquidation to take a 50% swing.
Was that on Tame's video?
No, no, because his is off of mathematics. So it gets different for every dollar amount.
Yeah, I suck at that whole mathematics part.
Well, he's not the greatest at thank God I'm like decent at fucking math. He's not the greatest at explaining it.
I was kind of afraid of that, and that's why I didn't watch it.
It's a fucking 20-minute video that could be 4 minutes long. He drags it and drags it out. But he does, like, I'm glad he showed it to me. It gives me a good idea of the mathematics I need to use, but I don't really have the fucking capital for
it. And that's the other reason why I didn't watch it, because I just don't have $4,000 sitting around to practice that style of trading.
He's talking about a $67 trade where you need like $4,000 to back it up. Yeah, I don't. Okay. I don't have that capital to be lugging into a trade for defense.
$2x.
My huge thing is the liquidation levels now. I just really look at that liquidation level and make sure that it's way the fuck out of my way. Even when I didn't think fucking Solana would go to lower low, but other than that, it's a black swan event. I think any other day trading, I would have been completely fine. And then that way, I could put more of my bag in and not have to worry about it with less defending. I'd just become a bag holder. That's kind of why it took so long on a lot of that like building shit. I just was so under leverage that I could just hold on to shit and not even have to worry about getting liquidated until it came back.
Maybe that's the play, though.
It's kind of like spot trading in a way, just a little bit better return and some risk out there for some fucking black swan events. I think that yeah, it's super nice to have high leverage in certain moments, but I think for the most part 5x is almost too much. In this type of market with the swings that we have. At least for my risk tolerance.
Yeah, I got smacked twice by Matic. Once for 175 and again for 145.
My problem is getting back in after I have those huge fucking wins on a play. Like I'll do everything right, set it out, write it down. I rode FTT from 11 to 2, sat in it for a long time, get out, and I'm like, oh, it's gonna keep going. Like, why the fuck would it keep falling? You just wrote it down thousands of percent. Nope, my dumbass gets right back in, gets liquidated.
Fuck, dude. And now Matic's sitting at 9 cents.
90 what?
94.5.
Yeah, as a guy, it was 95 when Lep got on. Did the DXY move? Dixie's move? Yes, the DXY is moving. It's actually dropping.
Bronze up 1.45. Are you dabbing?
Yep.
Slaughter and Brent.
Stop loss is hit. Down a quarter.
Wow, we're at 18-1 on Bitcoin.
Yeah,
I didn't realize that.
Doge is in these liquidations level. It's just going to keep going on these longs. I mean, it's been, it's already through the 100 X's. It's in the 50s, about to hit the 25s. These longs keep piling up. Just a whole nother set of longs just came in.
On what, BTC?
Dogecoin. I'm on the 5 minute here. Trying to watch it liquidate everything here. This RSI is getting pretty low. Still got
Check, check.
Gotcha.
That just cleared out a shit ton of them.
Yeah.
God damn, YouTube's loud.
I can't hear it. Starting to get oversold here on the 5 minute. Getting really close. For Doge. We are fighting this 1800 on Bit or 18,000 on Bitcoin. That's hard support. We can get through it. Stay through it. Bitcoin just went oversold on the 5-minute. A little bit of a reversal here. Nothing major. I think I'm gonna hit the hay. I got no trades open, and it is what it is.
Yes, sir. Well, have a good night.
You too.
Thank you. Later.
Peace out.